All right, so we were in the tavern, like always. Uh, then Kit and Sax reappeared because I guess Kit was late on his library book. Oh no! And then got a whole talking to about it, and it was like, oh, better not let it happen again, or else. And
Yes, just like that.
yeah, just like that. And then we went to the shop, got some stuff. There was oh yeah, Sax was like, uh, dude, give me this deal or else. And then we all shook
I,
down
I,
the
I was I was
storekeeper.
not like that at all. I don't remember being so mean.
You never do.
And we deduced he was lying to us, and he was not trustworthy. So it's like, um, let's see what else happened. Uh, there was something about a key that's magical that opens a lock, and I got a pin that's got some magic ink that does stuff with the map and moving and stuff. Um,
Mhm.
and then Jim showed back up, and he was all like, "Travelers, I have the gift for you." Ah. And he gave us these rocking horsey
If he sounds
thingies.
like that, why do you guys trust him?
And
There's no one else.
he's all like, the magic words are giddy up, and you have to stroke the mane.
Getting a little awkward. Not sure how I feel about this.
And then the first time I think Tortuga used it, he did not. He did not say it that way, and it was funny. And it was like hee. And then
Yeah,
we
this
were
sounds
going to this.
accurate.
Oh, and the reason why we were going where we were going is there were these mushroom fungi people that weren't zombies, but they were kind of like zombies, but they weren't zombies. So we're like, something is afoot. Before Jim showed up, I was like, dudes, here's this book.
Hmm.
It's all mossy and stuff, and the cave of Xanthoria and stuff or whatever. And then we went in the cave, and then like the invisible thingies that always show up to kill Tortuga because he's got the curse mark, or like, "Arr!" And then try to kill him, but we got him. We fought him away, and then we're like, all right, onward to the cave. And there was some fairy or nymph, whatever, small, whatever those things are called. Uh, and it was
It was a
all,
fae.
and it was named Thunderwing. And then, it was like, oh, I've been here for 5 million years. Okay, it wasn't like 5 million years, but they didn't know what year it was or how long it had been. And then, like, we read the book, and like bad stuff happened, and it didn't add up to their story. And we're like, they're out of time or something. And it's like, oh no. And they're like, yeah, I've got a friend. I mean, that they don't know that went crazy and did bad things. And there's like a dragon that was also had stuff done to him. So it's like, ooh, they don't know. We haven't told them. And then Sax was all like, we'll sacrifice you to summon the thing or whatever. Something.
I
Sax
did.
did
I
something
did. I did
evil.
not say
Something.
that.
It was the whole thing. He's all like, so Thunderwing, I think, I think you're gonna want to let us use you. And then Thunderwing was all like, get away from me, weirdo, creep,
I
half
don't think I
demon,
like this story.
sit boy,
I don't. I
Inuyasha.
don't think I. I don't think I
and,
like how
and
this story's
then,
going at all.
and then it flew onto Tortuga's shell and was like, protect me from this foul abomination of a creature.
Yeah, I don't
Um,
remember all of that happening. That's kind of rude, actually.
and then we were tired and needed to rest, and Tortuga summoned a temple thingy, and we slept there, and it got like uh someone knocked, but it didn't come in, so everything was cool. And Yeah. That, as they say, was that or is that or whatever. But that's what happened. The end.
How'd he do?
I don't
I
know.
also tried to poke the fairy, and she felt it, but none of the other attacks went through.
That sounded a lot more awkward when you said it like that, but okay.
I'm not sure that was a fair and balanced report of what happened, but
It's
Or,
okay at this
or
point.
any.
It sounded
We're-
great
we're-
to me.
We're not going to talk about like what
Rude.
truths or lies may have been there, but were any details missing?
Yes, the part about me not being a total evil person? Like, what the crap
said we're
was
not going
that?
to talk about lies or truths. We just want to know if details.
I'm gonna.
Of course, the bard would not listen to the instructions. Okay,
Trying.
so given we now find
Let's see.
there is now music again.
Wonderful.
are you sure? Oh, there it is.
Okay, hold on. There, I'll make it louder to go. Oh, fire. So, you all find yourselves in a cave with a small atlas. Rock. Right there, you came in from the northeast and fought off. There was also two bodies that you all made quick work of, actually. Two orc-looking creatures. You heard some sounds. You all heard some voices in your head coming from the creatures, and as soon as you killed them, they seemed actually pretty happy about it. Thank you all for releasing them. And yes, you took out some mushroomy creatures. And that is where you find yourselves. I believe that everybody had taken a long rest thanks to Tortuga casting a certain spell. And it even protected you all from the invisible interlopers that keep showing up. And after that rest, it's pretty much where we had taken off from this point. But as everybody's getting back to their bearings, figuring out where they are, going through all of that, Kit starts talking about how he sees something that looks very shiny over in a corner. And he starts wandering closer and closer to it. And you all notice that it looks like there's some fungal life that he's getting. And they seem... Can you all hear me all right?
You're kind of too quiet.
Huh, weird. Hold on a sec. Let's see if I can fix that. Is that better?
Yeah, that's much louder.
Too loud?
A little too loud, yeah.
Okay. How about that? That better?
To the full extreme.
All good? Louder? Lower?
Probably should be a little bit lower.
Okay. But now?
Oh, that's good.
Okay, cool.
That's fine.
It appears somehow when I turned on my
That's
microphone,
good right there.
I flipped the volume all the way down. Cool deal. Sorry. So, what was I saying? Ah, yes. Kit seems to have gotten distracted a bit after everyone got their rest, and he started wandering over to where there seemed to be some shiny things. And you all look over and you notice that the shiny objects actually appear to be some glistening fungal vines. And he wanders over, and at
Oh
this
no,
point, regardless
stop.
of what anyone tries to say, Kit seems to be very taken by the shininess, and he wanders over and goes to grab or touch or reach out to take some of the shiny things, probably thinking they're coins, I don't know. And they all lash out, and actually, the cavern wall absorbs Kit. And you hear him in the walls, actually. You hear his voice echoing as he's saying to you all, "Help me!" But there's more important things for everybody to take care of at this point in time, and that's continuing down where you're currently going. Kit should be fine. He usually ends up fine anyway. And that's where we are. Yeah, so you all are on that little spot on the map. Kind of smack dab in the center. You all, like I said, have come from the northeast direction. Where would everybody like to go next?
If we came from the north, then we should go south.
South. Going to go to the south. You wander over into the south. There are actually, in this case, let's see if you got it. There are a few possible spots in the south, actually. There is directly south. I wish I could actually pull up a little board that we can draw on.
There's east, southeast, and south. So we're gonna go
Yeah,
south.
that's a good way to put it. So you go south, and you actually find yourself. Mouse, stop being stupid. There we go. Actually, find yourself in a little spot right here. Coming down that south, you can either continue down to the southeast, to the northwest, or directly to the south. And I believe directly.
Is that a door?
Yes, there actually is a door directly.
I would like to see if that door is trapped or locked.
Okay. You can walk over, and how do you go about doing that?
I will investigate.
Okay, sounds fantastic. Go ahead and give me that roll. The door does not.
That
Go
is
ahead.
a 17. I have reliable talent, so because I have my
Oh, sure.
proficiency on it.
Gotcha. Yeah, that's cool. You go over and you actually see that the door looks to be a door. You don't see that there's any traps that are currently in the area or currently around the door. It doesn't look like anything is trapped based off of your expertise in this area. Yo, what's up?
Can I take a look at this too?
Yeah, sure.
You're gonna lick the door.
I'm in front of the door.
That's not gonna stop him from licking it.
Are you licking the door,
I licked
Tortuga?
the door.
Okay.
Yeah, he's gonna lick the door.
He is. Tortuga, can you go ahead and... there it is. Can you give me a constitution save?
It's fine. I mean,
Boy, look at this cavern filled with mushrooms and slimy gunk.
to be fair, he does carry on a flask of dwarven poison on him that he drinks regularly, so You know.
He actually does, and it seems to heal him for some reason. Okie doke. Make a note here of the number that I just rolled. Don't worry about the number, it's just a number.
I feel like we should be worried about the number.
You really should worry about that number.
The we sounds like a big word for Tortuga.
I mean, depending on what happens. Tortuga.
I mean, see, the
wind-
problem is like with Tortuga, there tends to be collateral damage, so we do still have to worry about we, unfortunately.
This is very true. Tortuga, you lick the door, and your tongue actually kind of tingles a little bit. And the tingling proceeds down your tongue, down the back of your throat, into your insides, and it almost feels the best description I could give if pop rocks were going off inside your stomach. Just a little bit right now.
Seems nice.
Y'all gotta try this. It tastes pop rocky
I'm gonna pass on that, but thanks.
in my insides.
Yeah, that definitely doesn't sell it.
And yeah, back to Yep. Here we are. So yes, Gur, you notice that the door does seem to just be a door. It doesn't seem like there's any traps there. As you're standing there, Tortuga wanders over and decides to lick the door. I'm guessing that doesn't surprise you very much.
No, but I'm not going to open it now. If Tortuga wants to open it, the door that he just licked, go ahead.
Yeah, that's actually a fair point.
I'd give that to you as well. So, Tortuga.
I mean, I didn't pee on it. It's not specifically my door anymore.
That's not. That's not.
I thought that the rules of our game were if you lick it, you claim it probably. I could be wrong, though.
Just open the door, Tortuga.
I opened the door.
Okie doke. One moment while I make little tiny notes here. Little A-B notes where you all have been, so I don't get went here. And now you have gone over here. Right. There we go. Okay. So, you open the door. And the door is unlocked. No traps as far as you can tell. You open the door and there's kind of a rotten smell that comes out. In fact, the air itself in the immediate room seems very heavy. There are patches of brilliantly colored mushrooms that are over in a little upper terrace. In the middle of this, there's actually a narrow stone staircase that leads down into you can kind of sort of tell, a roughly hemispherical lower chamber. The walls of this lower area seem to support murals of various animals and fey creatures. Not a terribly large spot. Let me go ahead and grab that room. This one. Bonk. Go. So yeah, so you can see that where you are, the little door you can enter into. And from where you are, it's not terribly far away. You can tell based off of what I had mentioned that there's actually that little walk down, little stairs you can kind of see. And in that lower area, that's where you can see the murals of different animals. You notice that there's some fey creatures that seem to be depicted in fungal reliefs there.
Can I examine the thing and see if any of the fake creatures look like the one that's following us?
The what?
The murals? Tortuga?
Yeah, the murals.
Yeah, sure. Go ahead and give me, in this case, give me a religion check. Just because you're a cleric.
Hallelujah. Amen.
Something seems vaguely familiar to you, but you were pretty sure during your study, when you were in that class, you were sleeping.
Ah, that
So
sounds about right.
seems vaguely familiar, but you don't know. You can't recall any specifics. The Fey creature, the Fey, does not appear to actually be or look like
It's about the mule thing.
the creature that it doesn't seem to be the little tiny Fey that is following you all.
All right. Oh, cool. Never mind.
So yes.
Is there anything puzzle-like about these murals, or this is just some interesting chamber?
You can go ahead and give me a another perception check if you'd like.
Investigation?
Investigation can work too if you'd like. Usually I do investigation if there's a specific thing you're looking for, like if you're trying to find out information on somebody or track someone down or something like that.
Yeah,
Perception
but
I tend to do about D&D, but that works in either case.
investigation I can get 17s. Because...
Sounds good to me. So you look around the area and you actually find in here there is a bundle of parchment. And I assume you want to roll it to read it?
Yes.
You realize there actually seems to be research on Shadakla and the 222nd layer of the Abyss. You know that the 222nd layer of the Abyss is actually a wasteland of fungus and oozes, which is actually at the seat of, recall the name Dugdmoy, at that person's power. That word.
Wasn't 222 like a number we saw recently on
Yes.
maybe the book?
In
It
the
was
book.
indeed.
Okay, I would like to give the parchment 2 sacks, but I am not making any value judgments about ancestry or anything. It's just...
Listen, I'm not going
With
to
the
get
book.
offended. It's fine.
Okay, just...
Guys, it's not like it was like circles of hell or anything. Like, directly, anyway. Well, it's fine. It's all fine.
Okay.
Yeah, there doesn't seem to be anything else of much note in this room for you all.
Okay, we can go backwards into the other chamber.
So you go back into this spot here. No, my pen. That is a dot. That's not going to do anything for you. There you go. I did the dot again. Hold on a
It's
minute.
a dot.
I apparently am really bad at grabbing what I'm trying to send to you all. There we go.
Oh, because I was like, so we just in a dark place? Is what we're getting?
It's suddenly very, very dark. There's
With
a
the red
button.
spotlight.
There's a button for you all to press. So you actually came from the northeast originally into this room, then you went into the south, which is where that door was. So now there is a southeast and a north. There's northwest. Aha! I know my directions, I promise.
Hmm. It looks like it's open to the north. Wait, is that the northwest? Yeah, it looks like it's open to the northwest.
Both at the moment are northwest and southwest are open, as far as you can tell.
Hmm.
We can go northwest. That's fine.
You wander. Hold on one moment, please. Sorry about that. You wander over to the northwest. Oh, wait. That's not true. And you find yourself in a little spot. This. You came from the southeast of this. There's a spot to the north. There's a spot to the southwest. And Tortuga, suddenly, you start feeling your tattoo, your mark, your symbol begin to pulse a little bit. And you feel kind of similar to the that feeling you've had before.
Can I precast Guardian of Faith?
Yeah.
Yay!
I'm gonna make one slight adjustment here.
Really need to get rid of that mark.
Yes. Yes, we do.
And hold on one second again.
Could just get rid of the thing on his shell.
Is that how that works, though?
And suddenly, Tortuga, you feel an
There's a lot of ways to deal with Tortuga.
Ah, that's an interesting way to put it, I suppose. But yes, Tortuga, you feel suddenly a familiar whoosh whoosh right next to you. And you take
Warding Flare.
okay.
They're not visible.
This is surprise, effectively. Well, sort of, but you cast your guardian, so I'm gonna say that's what you had enough time for. You are going to take 58 damage as you feel.
Holy
Actually,
crap.
your mark
That's a lot of
seems to
damage.
split open. With this one.
Sorry, the
And it
mark got
starts
worse.
It seems so, yeah. If everyone can roll for initiative, that would be fantastic.
Or better. You know, you can
I
look on the
feel
other
like
side of things.
I feel like that's not the case.
Okay, let's see. We got a Tekken at 7. We have a Tortuga at 14. We've got a Majestic Sax. And Gur at 8. So, there was that first one where, Tortuga, you felt the swoosh swoosh, and your wound actually... not the wound, but the tattoo itself almost seemed to become more like a wound. And then Sax. Pains. Where did I close this? View. Sax. View. The mouse is like wigging out on me and going everywhere but where it should go. I will have to get a new one. Combat music. Yes. So, Sax, you actually remember these things, and same thing. You kind of feel a whoosh, but you feel the whoosh and you hear the whoosh, but there's no pain from that one. And then there's a follow-up whoosh, and same thing. Doesn't feel like anything at all. And now it is actually your turn.
Honestly, I cast my mantle of inspiration
Okay.
and give everyone a temporary hit points. And I'll cast Mirror Image to finish off my turn.
Okie dokie.
How many hit points are we getting?
14.
Everyone's ready. Move on. Next person we have up is Tortuga. I will say that you have at least the general idea that one is next to you, so you can kind of swing in that general area. So if you make attacks, they're still going to be with disadvantage, but you're not going to have to try to point out to me where you think they are, because one hit you pretty hard.
Well, there
Speaking
seems
of
to be
which,
two near me, so
on your turn, Tortuga, your mark flares and you take 7 necrotic damage.
Dang. Did I get my spiritual guardian out?
You did.
Not spiritual guardian, guardian of faith.
Yep.
Awesome.
is it awesome though? Is it?
Yeah, any creature that gets within 10 foot of me with hostile intentions must make a dexterity saving throw or take 20 radiant damage.
Oh my.
Half as much on a failed save.
Very good.
I'm going to cast Fairy Fire on the area.
Okay. Sounds good to me.
And it's a Dex 19 save.
Dex 19. Okay. So, a lot of objects seem to light up. However, the creatures don't.
That's not good.
Okay. Then spiritual weapon, I guess.
Okay.
Which is a general area that I last saw it at level. I'm gonna go level 4 with it.
Okay. Same thing. Make your attack. Just make it with disadvantage. So you should be able to add that, I think, when you cast the spell. Oh, actually, since you weren't typing that in, you should be able to just right click on. So, unfortunately, for the creature, your spiritual weapon swings and smacks it right in the face. Go ahead and give me the damage roll.
Yeah.
12 damage. Nice. You can't see it, but you just know that it's pissed off.
Now it knows how
I'm
we
a
feel with
turtle
all
who
these
doesn't
constant
care.
attacks.
And with its pissed offness, is that the end of your turn, Tortuga?
Tis
Okay.
indeed.
With that pissed offness, you feel a little whoosh, and a tiny little edge of a blade hits you, and you take 7 damage. Grr, you are up.
All right, so I just saw Tortuga take damage, so that is where I'm going to try to aim my attack
Sounds good.
with disadvantage.
That will hit.
And full damage.
15 so far. Nice.
Attack again, still with disadvantage.
So since you're right there, and you've already hit them once, and because you're a rogue, I'm going to say, as long as once you make an attack where you hit, for you, Gur, I will say that you don't have to have the disadvantage. Because your practiced blade slinging will allow you to make sure you keep hitting this mark.
Okay,
Blade slinging?
that should hit. So
That
let's give
definitely
that
hits.
damage.
Nice.
That.
For another 4.
I will now do my other weapon.
Okay. That will hit.
For 10 damage, and that is my turn.
Nicely done. Following, we have a Tekken, the monk, the myth, the man, the legend, the fist caster.
Oh my.
I can see them, right? Or can I not see them?
You can't see them, but you do have a dagger of blind sight, and you know that there is at least one by Tekken, at least one by Sax, and at least one by Tortuga. So if you get close to them, to one of them, you'll be able to sense out where they are.
Okay.
Just let me know who you're moving by.
Okay, I just want to attack the one that Garrett's attacking them.
Okay. So you move over to there, and you
Protect
sense
me,
perfectly
Tekken.
fine.
Protect
Oh, you're
me.
fine. Don't worry about it.
So yeah, you can just make your attacks, no disadvantage needed.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh, nice. Yep, that damage. 13.
Oh, yeah.
That hits too.
Alright, spending a key point.
But he said at least one by each of us, which means there might be more than 2 of them.
Oh. Does that hit?
That hits.
Alright.
It does.
And one more.
And before you make that one more,
Oh, too late.
that's okay. We'll use that
That's
roll no
too
matter
late.
what. With the hit right before that, you punch it and you feel it kind of crumple and a thud. And you sense that that one is not there anymore. And you also sense you exploded its face with your
Oh my.
fist. That second attack, if you would like to move over to where Sax is, we will instead apply to one of the ones at least that is hitting Sax. Is that
There
all right?
is more than that. I knew it.
For 12 damage.
Yeah, that works out.
Is there anything else you're going to do on your turn, Tekken?
C-Sex, I ended up coming over to protect you anyway. Never doubt the chosen one.
I feel like that was more of a lucky coincidence than you actually planned on helping me.
Well, maybe you should have thought of that before you said something.
Huh. Huh.
I don't need luck. I've got my fists and skill. Washa, 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 washa.
Guess that's one way to look at it.
And with that that skill, Tekken, you feel a whoosh and you manage to dodge out of the way, and you feel another whoosh. And you dodge out of the way of that one as well. And then you feel one more whoosh. And you also dodge out of the way of that one. And it is now Sax's turn. Sax! You see Tekken is moving around a lot, trying to avoid something. But close by, very close by, right next to you, you actually kind of feel the wind of a blade being swung. So you assume Tekken's moving out of the way, but you know there is something right next to you. Probably one of the things that's been attacking you. So you have a good idea of where it is, but when you make your attack, same deal, just make them with disadvantage. And what would you like to do?
Don't know what I would like to do, actually.
What?
Oh no. There's a lot of stuff going on, okay? Oh. Let's see here. My bonus action, I'm going to attempt to swing my dancing rapier at the one next to me.
Okay.
And see if I can locate that thing.
Yeah, just make your attack without with disadvantage.
Let's see. Oh, I can actually do it from the app, so that works.
Yep. Long press.
Well, that was the complete opposite of the opposites.
Wow.
Go ahead and give me a damage roll. Tekken, you take 5 damage.
Oh, well.
You see the dancing rapier went out, and usually Sax is very well practiced with this, but whether or not it was your grandstanding or just an honest mistake, his blade narrowly missed the thing he was trying to attack, and very gently gave you what you'd probably call a paper cut. Is there anything else you'd like to do, Sax?
That was not intentional, Tekken. I'm sorry. Let's see here. Now I'm worried because if I try anything else, it's a good thing my rapier is not that strong, but it's not.
You know, it's crazy. You got that roll. You got a critical hit, then a critical miss, and then you maxed out your damage roll. It's impressive.
No, it's not because it's dangerous. Let's see.
Tekken's got a lot of hit points anyway. He'll survive. And it only hit the temporary hit points. You don't even need to worry about that.
That's true. But I prepared him a cushion.
Oh,
You did.
I
What's
forgot
up,
to add my
Tortuga?
hit points. How many was it?
14.
Oh yeah, that's right. I'm going to do this retroactively. For the benefit of y'all. What's the dexterity save that must be made for your guardians, Tortuga?
I think he said 19.
Yeah, 19, I think. Let me check. 19.
Okay. You sense suddenly it's 20 damage. You said?
Any creature hostile to you that moves in a space within 10 foot. 20 damage, yeah.
You notice one of your guardians actually moves and slashes the air successfully.
Interesting.
Just because I forgot to
Yay.
take that into account. So yeah, Sax, was that your turn? Is there anything else you'd like to do?
No, I could still use an actual attack. I'm going to aim my Eldritch Blast at the area where his guardian just swung. There we go. That's how that word works.
Yeah, they all seem fine.
So let's do that. So. Does that hit?
It does.
Alright, so damage roll for that. Then the next one.
Well,
Does that hit?
it does.
Wonderful.
For 8 damage.
Does that
That
hit?
hits. It does. 15 damage. Nice.
And
And that will hit too. And on that final hit, that very last one, you hear a thud. And congratulations, Tekken, you don't sense any more hostile presence near anymore.
do we win?
You did!
So now that his
See,
mark
it's
evolves.
not that big a deal.
See, you say that, but the problem is the stupid thing just evolved, so we don't actually know what that means or what that is gonna cause. And actually, it probably would have been a bigger deal because look how much damage Tortuga took from one attack. That could have been a lot worse.
Pain.
Well, didn't the dude at Helm say that like it would get worse over time or something?
I think he did.
So that's really just Tortuga's problem, really. So
Ow.
I mean, because you're the one going around like
Wow.
asking people, "Hey, want to be our blood sacrifice to get this mark off Tortuga?"
First of all, I didn't ask anyone to be a blood sacrifice. I was just asking to transfer the stupid mark so we didn't have to worry about it.
Oh.
As
so
the
much
last
of
one
a difference.
falls, Tortuga, you take 10 damage,
Oh no.
and then your mark seems to heal up.
Mm.
So, like, I'm no longer marked, or the split in the mark healed up?
It's a very good question. The mark is still there, but it is no longer opened up anymore.
Did you try casting Greater Restoration on that mark?
I have not.
Honestly. I mean, according to the spell, it can remove a curse, so... And it's stronger than remove curse, so I'm assuming that... I mean, we could at least try that to see if that works.
I think maybe he likes the attention.
I don't. Anyways, so, inside this room, or area, do we see anything else?
You don't, actually.
Well, we didn't see the
you-
attacking things either, but I mean,
But
Grr, just feel like trying to start trouble for no reason.
have you met your group?
Just.
well, I mean, you wanted to go north into this area, so do you want to go? Well, you wanted to go northwest. So do you want to go north or do you want to go west?
Let's go west. because going north sounds like a bad idea and like a trap for some reason. I don't know why,
Okay.
it just does.
So you're
Hey,
choosing
your
to
gut.
go west. And as you go west, there's a door. Yet another door.
I like doors.
Oh, well, that's good.
I would
So
like
what-
to investigate the door
Okay.
to see if it
Sounds
is
good.
locked or trapped.
Give me an investigation roll.
It's a 17.
It's is it you can't get any less than a 17 on that, right?
Correct.
Okay.
That's useful.
I didn't think it was, but it's turning out to be much better than my rolls. Yes.
So yeah, you check the door and you find that it is unlocked and untrapped.
Okay, well, I checked the door. Tortuga, do you want to check the door?
I feel like it might be a bad idea to let him continue checking doors, considering. But
I'm good right now. The pop rocks hasn't ceased in my belly.
that can't be good.
I don't want to get in the way of a turtle and his licking things. So
You might want to in this
I will
case.
open the door.
Okie doke. You open the door. And similar to before, a smell just kind of rolls out of the door from the room. And the room itself reeks of mold and mildew. There are kind of delicate white vines. They've got some brilliant purple flowers draping portions of the walls and the floor. There is a large straw pallet, which seems to have been forgotten and left in disrepair, that is sitting in the far corner. And there is a broken oak table next to it. Let me grab you the picture. Plunk. Bink. So that little table I was talking about is all the way at the end. And uh-oh. Yeah, so there's the table in the back. You open the door. This is what you can see. I just assume that y'all have, well enough vision to be able to note all of this. You all wander in.
I would like to wander all the way to the back to check out that table. And then
Yay for wandering.
Okay. So Gur, you walk into the cave, and that mold and mildew smell really hits you. Can you give me a Constitution save?
I sure can.
Oh yeah, you have advantage on those.
Is that a 17?
No.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, it is. Actually, I just forgot. Happens. It's definitely a 17.
So you all see Tortuga. You all see, I'm just imagining it's Tortuga whenever this happens. You all see Gur wander into the cave, and suddenly they just fall unconscious.
Well, that's not good.
Well, I'm not going over there.
And you
I would-
notice that as they walked into the room,
Uh-huh.
the purple flowers that were on the walls actually seemed to open up.
Oh my.
Well, guess what flowers don't like? Tortuga!
Fireball.
Luckily, Gur is resistant. So you go in there and you cast fire. Well, I'm assuming you don't walk in. I assume you
I don't-
just
I
cast
don't go in
fireball
there.
straight into the room.
I cast fireball at level 3 with the Ring of Elemental Fire command.
Okay. Sounds good. Dexterity save?
And the flowers actually avoided. Like,
I don't know. In my head, I was trying to think about how this would work out.
it's like the
so
flowers uproot
they-
themselves and
Oh,
jump out of the
man,
way
you
before
like
rooting
them.
themselves back to the lake.
I'm pretty sure
They-
my unconscious body isn't making a deck save, so
It's
I feel
not.
like it could.
So you're going to take Gur.
But what about like Gur's
14
muscle
damage?
memory of knowing to dodge Tortuga's fireballs?
I'm gonna make a roll on this one because I don't even know. Because he's
Like-
or they're
Like
unconscious.
their unconscious
So-
body just knows it's coming, and they're just like, we should
It-
probably move out of the way.
It went in Gur's favor. Gur, regardless of what it is, I mean, you're already resistant to fire, so you'll only take 14 damage.
Anytime there's like a
the
sharp
hospital.
increase in the temperature.
Exactly. Their body just knows it's like, wait,
It's like
is it getting hot?
the hair fibers tingle.
Yes.
Go to the nervous
Well,
system.
they call it kit sense because they've had to take so much time figuring out how to react to when Kit does weird things. Same for Tortuga, I guess. But yes, you will take 14 damage. Gur, you see a good portion of a portion of the flowers actually kind of away from the room, but some still seem to be in here.
I would
I
like
will
to
cast
cast Eldritch
Control
Blast
Flame
at the
and make
other
the
ones.
flames-
What is that, Tortuga?
I want to control flames onto the other one. So, like, yeah, more fire.
You actually notice that there is a giant root in the center of the room, which actually is somewhat close to where Gur is when they wandered into the room. And you realize that actually is kind of what took the brunt of the fireball.
Aim for that, I guess, is how that goes.
So we're gonna have we're gonna have Sax make your attacks towards that root.
Let's see here. Is that it?
That'll hit.
Does that hit?
It does. Nice. That hits. And that will hit as well.
Cool. That should be all 4 beams.
So the root seems to be doing not terribly good anymore. A large chunk of it seems to have been greatly damaged, both by the fire and by the eldritch blast. There are still some flowers that seem to be on the wall at the moment. Gur, the vines actually very quickly have coiled themselves around you, and you won't feel this, but the group will see because you're unconscious. You actually see the vines jab themselves into Gur. Gur, you take 66 piercing damage.
Oh, what the hell?
You see that they're probably not doing very good. Next up, we have Tekken.
Is there any more of the purple mist anywhere?
There is. It is in the room still. You see that the flowers are still kind of misting in there. Doing nothing is an option.
Is there any debris that's like large nearby or anything?
You do see that there seems to be some like boulders that are around. Kind of a little bit distance, so a little bit past Gur, a little bit past where the root, that big root is that everyone's attacking.
I just thought of something. Okay. I want
Oh
to
boy.
punch into the ground and create a wave that like hits the plant.
Punch into the
Is there kind of
ground and create a
shockwave punch?
That's
wave
freaking awesome.
that hits it. Okay. Go ahead and give me an athletics check first.
Athletics check. Oh, F me.
Give me another athletics check because you have two hands.
Oh, that's better.
Okie doke. And you can make your normal attack action
What's my
at the
normal-
root from where you currently are.
What's my
So
normal?
that will give you 2 attacks. Your unarmed attacks.
Okay. Let's see. Oh, yes. Okay. Woo, derp. Okay.
That'll hit.
Let's see. You said 2 of these?
Indeed.
Okay.
You get 2 attack action. Or, sorry. When you take the attack action, it lets you take 2 attack. Or lets you make 2 attacks.
All right.
Yep, that hits as well. Go ahead and describe for us, Tekken, exactly what's happened here.
All right. So I punch the ground and create a wave of energy, and it slams. It goes through the floor, and it makes a sweet-looking like energy wave, and it's all like, and it goes bam, and it just like hits the plant. It's like yeah, it's the whole thing.
Nice.
Is it
Um,
dead?
So, as you do this, the waves hit and you actually see that root wither away. Now, as the root withers away, you see a final of spores is actually released into the air, and they very quickly expand outwards and kind of attach themselves to you all. But no one else seems to fall unconscious. Gur is still in the middle of the room, so I'm not sure if anyone wants to wander over there and try to wake them up.
Can I get these spores off of me first?
You can. You try. How do you go about doing that?
I mean, I feel like I could just make a pulse of fire on my body or something. I'm a demon. It should be possible. Let's see if I have any spells. Actually, can I hellish rebuke them since they technically attacked me without my permission?
You want to hellishly rebuke the spores?
Yeah, I'm rebuking them because I don't want them.
I'm gonna have you give me an Arcana check.
Arcana
That?
check. Let's see here. Where do we go to do the? That's not the right page. Oh, there we go.
You may rebuke the spores.
I rebuke you, spores. I rebuke you. And the horse you rode in on.
So, all of you see these spores go, except for Gur, because they're still unconscious on the ground. You see these spores kind of go whoosh and attach to you all. As they get close to Sax, you see him turn and say, not today. And his body almost kind of flash fires. And the spores in the immediate area around him go away. Poof, not there anymore.
Suck
You
it, plants.
You also know, Sax, because of the Arcana roll, that washing off with water is probably the best course of action. Because in most cases, if anyone else tries to use any fire in this room, it's going to set the entire room on fire, given the spores hanging in the air.
Oh, fun. So yeah, guys.
I'm sorry, what now?
We can wash the spores off. Don't because if you cast any fire spells in here, it's gonna explode us all. Which I mean,
Are you trying to get him to do it or not do it?
good point. Use water to get rid of the spores because it's good for your soul, and Helm would want it that way. Which I'm sure you have water on you or something, don't you?
Yeah.
Gur does. So,
Well,
no,
it's
they have
it's
that
more
they
that
have
there's
that
a
never-ending
decanter.
flask thingy.
It's
yeah,
actually
the decanter.
Tortuga that has the decanter. Because
Wait,
if you
since when?
remember, since the beginning, Tortuga. Wait, no, that's right. Tortuga's the one that
we would
made
never
the
trust
food,
Tortuga with that.
and then Gur's the one that has the decanter. Well,
Yeah.
luckily for you all, Gur is still unconscious in the middle of the room, and has a decanter. Excuse me, a decanter. So I might recommend wandering over
Yeah, I'm gonna
where they
go
are
wake
and
them up.
waking them up.
I'm gonna do that.
You go over and shake them, and Gur, you come back too.
What's up?
Hello.
We
Why am I on the
need,
floor?
Well, you walk into the room, and there was like these weird plants that started like shooting out sleep spores for some reason, and it was super effective because you kind of fell unconscious there. Bright side is the plant thing is dead. Not so bright side, it shot spores, and we need water to wash them off, so that way whatever negative effects they may have don't actually come to happen.
There's still that table that you wanted to explore in the back.
Okay.
Clean yourselves.
I will use my decanter of endless water to hose us down and then hose a path to the table.
Cool. So you wander over to the table and you give a little look. And as you get close to the table, you notice that there's a little bit of a weird kind of a bundle of what looks like a white poison ivy.
Hmm.
And it shudders. And then it moves, and you notice it moves in a way that almost makes it look like a giant eyelid. You see that there's a giant eye now staring directly at you. And behind you all,
Oh crap!
off the ground, a little bit near where those the root is, where some of those vines were covering, you actually hear a little clatter. And there is a mold and vine encrusted skeletons that actually, they rise up, and you see that they're actually wearing an armor that seems to be made of calcified lichen, and they're covered in some fungal growth, some mushrooms. Everybody roll for initiative.
Well,
Did
crap.
you say calcified lichen, like a werewolf?
Like the moss things.
Mhm. We got a 24 for Tekken, and an 18 for Tortuga. And Gur has a 17, and Sax has a 19.
Wow, Rio rolled really good for that.
We did, actually. We start off with Tekken, actually, but if you will give me a moment, I need to go grab water. I will be right back.
Okay.
Plan of action, guys. We're going to stab the ivy eye in the eye.
What if it doesn't work?
And we set it on fire. I mean, at this point, you should know how this goes.
Fire.
When in doubt, we set things on fire.
Did the fire work on the other spore thingies? Because I have a feeling there should be like the spore
Well,
stuff
I was
again
able to
this
flash
time.
fry the spores.
Okay.
That I was fine.
I should be more sure.
But I mean, I feel like since the Ivy thing is probably, I can't really call it reanimating because it's like, I'm not sure what it's actually doing with the skeletons, but it's making them move. So
It might not. It might be a mimic that I could try to reach out and talk to.
Why would you even say that? You know how I feel about mimics. That's even worse. But yes, go ahead and try talking to it.
Yeah, you deal with the skeletons. I'll make an attempt to communicate.
Well, if they're undead, Tortuga can do that. We're good on that part. It's the whole evil Ivy thing that we need to worry about.
Oh yeah, it isn't it? That's right. 'Cause it's a skeleton with moss and spore on it.
Although, since they are behind us, that means none of you guys are in range of my attack, so I can just do that. Hmm. Wait, do skeletons technically have minds?
No, they're not.
Because
They're mindless undead.
none of my spells are gonna work on them then. Which is quite unfortunate. So I need to find something else. That'll work. Sephiroth! Sephiroth! So what are you gonna say to the Ivy? You guys gonna be like best buddies now?
I'm just gonna use my mimic sword to maybe make a connection.
Gross. Mimic sword. I am just shocked and appalled. And appalled.
I figure when it starts making spider legs and laser beams, you'll be happy about it.
Would I though? Would I? It's gonna be more of a I told you so type of situation because I was like, hey.
Right, and you like those.
I do enjoy those, actually. I do.
Now with more water. So. Yes, you see that there's a thing in the back with a big eye, and there are two skeletons behind you. Well, skeletons that appear to be knights made with fungal armor. And up we have Tekken.
Okay, are there any like spores or whatnot in the air or coming out of the fungal whatever that's on the skeleton?
Not like any of the spores that went poof that y'all washed off just now.
Oh, okay. Okie dokie. Wait. So are there any spores at all? Any spores at all
Yeah.
that are in the
No.
air? Okay.
They're not.
Okie dokie. Good. Alright, cool.
Fair question, though.
Going to attack them.
What are you attacking?
I'm attacking the skeleton person thing.
Okay.
Creature with the fungal problem.
That hits.
Oh yeah. Give me some damage.
That will do an additional 10, so that's going to be 21 damage.
Oh my gosh, my flipping. Hold up, look. I gotta fix my key points on here. I just realized that they didn't reset.
Sure.
From the long rest.
Dun,
Take some.
dun, dun.
Okay. My other attacks now? Oh wait, hold up. I didn't spend it. Okay, key point. And there we go. Alright. Unarmed strike time. Oh yeah.
That hits.
Oh yeah. One more.
Nice. 16.
Does that hit?
It does not.
Oh, okay. That's an attack. My attacks.
Next up, we have Sax. Sax, there are two armored skeletons, one of which Tekna is currently attacking. And then there is a weird thing on the wall that has a big eye that is staring at you all.
I'm sure it's nice. I am going to use my bonus attack to use my dancing rapier against the one that Tekken was attacking.
Okay. Give me that attack roll.
Does that hit?
It does. For 9 damage. Nice.
Okay, and then let's see here. What was I? I'm going to cast Eldritch Blast at the same one.
Okay. That hits. That hits. 13 damage. That does not hit.
Crap.
That will hit.
Alright, that's all 4 beams.
Okie dokie.
And that shall end my turn.
Okie doke. Next up, we've got Tortuga. Tortuga, you see that there are 2 what appear to be skeleton knights, one of which is locked in battle with Sax and Tekken. What would you like to do?
I believe in you, Tortuga.
I would like to blah, blah, blah.
I'm not sure what that spell is.
It's like, it's a super powerful religious spell. That's why he's speaking in tongues. Whole thing.
Mm. Understood.
Would command work on skeletons?
Maybe.
Would I somehow know this?
He deals with a lot of undead. I feel like he
Yeah,
should be able to investigate it in some
give
way, shape, or
me
form.
Give me an Arcana check with advantage.
Arcana.
You believe, because
Dang it.
skeletons don't have a brain, that they're probably really easy to control.
I'm gonna yell a command at the skeletons to grovel.
Oh my.
Are you
I think I'm gonna follow suit
Upcasting
on my
it?
next turn.
Yes.
okay? So, what this means is
Wow, wisdom 19.
it has to succeed, otherwise it has to follow that command. That is what it will do on its
Correct.
next turn. You said wisdom, yes?
Yeah, and I can actually do this to, yeah. I'm gonna do it at level 2, that way I can tell both of them to do it.
Okay. It's you yell it out, and we will see what happens. Is there anything else you plan on doing?
I plan on casting Spiritual Weapon at the giant eye.
Okay.
So much for diplomacy.
I was just about to say, wait before you like attack the eyeball.
Oh, wait. Yeah, never mind. I'm just gonna have it hover and be ready to attack the skeletons if my first spell doesn't work.
Okay. If that is it, we're going to go next to Gur. Gur, it is your turn.
I am taking out my mimic sword to the eye, which I am guessing is a mimic, and trying to communicate with us that we mean no harm to them. We just like to fix what's going on here and escape. And if they want to leave, we'll help them.
The eye does not appear to understand.
Murder it!
All right, then I guess I'm attacking.
Are you going after the eye or one of the Death Knights? Skeleton.
Yeah, I think everyone else has the skeletons in control, and I'm already facing the eye, so we'll attack it.
Cool deal. Make your attack at the Lycan Eye. You hit. Well damage.
More.
17 damage. Not 127 damage. 17 damage. That will hit.
Okay, thank you.
For 12. And another 2. And that will hit. Yes, that will hit.
11 more.
For 11 damage.
That's all of my attacks.
Okay. So as you do this at the end of your turn, dun, the eye blinks, and you suddenly, Gur, feel your body react. Can you give me a Constitution save? Is that a 17?
No.
Okay. You find yourself suddenly paralyzed and unable to move.
Oh no.
Paralyzed.
Um. So next up is the skeleton thing, and one of them looks right at you, Tortuga, and kind of actually cocks its head a little bit to the side, and it holds out its hand. And you see a tiny little spark in its hand, and the spark grows larger and larger and larger until it looks like it's holding a mini fireball. A
The hell?
very interesting mini fireball. And it chucks it right at you all. I'm going to need everybody to give me a dexterity save.
Of course.
Tortuga's
I'm-
immune to fire, so
I'm paralyzed.
Oh yes. Suck it.
I'd jump in
Nice.
front of it.
So, are you going to use your reaction to jump in front of it?
Tortuga takes one for the team.
well, he doesn't. I mean, again, he's immune to fire, so it's not
Yes.
really, like, he's
Okay.
not really gonna.
So, what happens is Tortuga jumps in front of it, and Tortuga takes 35 necrotic damage.
Remember,
And
it was an
feels
interesting looking fireball.
a
well, you know,
the
And
heat
it's not even saying
kind
that because it was a
of
skeleton doing it.
the heat grows on you, but it subsides obviously because you're immune to fire. Now, what I would also like you to do, Tortuga, is give me a dex. I'm gonna have you give me an acrobatics check for jumping in front of this thing, just to see what happens here. Okay.
Jeez.
So it's not a 1.
It is not. that is true. It's not a one. And
so-
a factual statement.
Tortuga goes and jumps in front of this. Unfortunately, the only thing... Well, I don't know. You might want to consider this fortunately. I still do need Sax to give me a dex save. Okay. So, the fireball-y portion of this, you actually, Tortuga, you feel that it almost the fire portion gets absorbed into you, and you have spared your teammates from the fire. Everybody else, however, takes 35 necrotic damage,
Yeah.
with the exception of Tekken, because Tekken succeeded, and when you succeed, you take no damage, if I believe. So Gur is going to take 35 necrotic. You already took the necrotic damage, Tortuga, and then Sax, you're going to take 35 necrotic damage.
Wonderful.
The next skeleton holds out its hand, and you see a tiny spark now. That one saw that Tortuga actually jumped in front to take the brunt of the damage. Tortuga, are you still standing after
Should
35
be.
necrotic damage? Because I believe you had a very small
wanna say
amount of
what
hit
hap-
points.
What? I don't think so. Because he has more than I do, and he hasn't taken that
I'm-
much.
He took damage in the first
I'm at.
battle.
Yeah, but it was only like
I'm at-
50 though. He'd still be.
I'm at 28, so I'm gonna say that at least knocked me to the ground. I mean,
Okay.
I'm kneeling, maybe.
So you would have taken 35 necrotic damage. I don't think you have anything that cuts down on that. But I will
do
say it
not.
reduces you to 1 hit point. Just because your act of goodness to save the rest of the group from that. Unfortunately, the other skeleton goes to move to you to hit you with its
Warding
sword.
flare.
However, you've already used your reaction to
Correct.
jump in front of everybody.
Dang it.
The
Now,
other
now
one,
warding flare.
however, suddenly, for whatever reason, drops to the ground and seems like it's groveling in front of you.
Oh, write your command.
Next up, that eye looks right to Sax. Sax, you need to give me a dex saving throw. Success! You see a weird black crackling energy shoot towards you, but it narrowly misses. And now, it doesn't like actually that you missed. And it looks at you again. It keeps its eye trained on you actually this time. It's not so much that it looks at you again. Oh. And I'm going to check one thing on your character sheet before we go forward. Okay. Can you please give me, Sax, a wisdom save?
Gross.
So it looks at you and it blinks its eye in what, for whatever reason, even though it has a singular eye and it reminds you of the mimic sword, it looks at
Gross.
you in a flattering way and you feel charmed by this this thing. And for whatever reason, you don't want to try to hurt it in any way, shape, or form. In fact, you feel if you were to even try that it would not work out for you.
Oh no.
The eye changes and looks right towards Tortuga.
Oh,
And it
dear.
blinks. And Tortuga, can you give me a dexterity save, please?
Lucky.
Okay. So, this eye hits you, and everything around you almost seems to slow down. Mechanically, your speed is halved,
I'm sorry, Tortuga.
and you will
It's not a
find
fun spell.
that you cannot take reaction, and you can take either an action or a bonus action, but not both.
Oh, this is going to be annoying.
Okay.
And lastly,
So
The
you won't
eye
be able
changes
to cast your spells quickly either.
one more time, and it looks to Tekken. Tekken, please give me a wisdom save.
Oh yeah.
He is a monk after all. He's fairly wise.
Yes. Tekken, the eye looks at you and blinks in a flattering way as well. However, you do not fall for its wily ways. And now we find ourselves on your turn, Tekken.
Well, you may have had your way with some of my party members, but it's gonna take more than that to charm me. Okay? Yeah. Maybe if you're like that, my lovely goo lady that I lost earlier in the campaign, but you ain't her. So yeah, back off.
I don't think the plant thing is gonna know what that is. So
I know. That's all that matters. Anywho,
fair enough.
So
Goo thing. Nice.
Do I want to attack the eye or do I not want to attack the eye? Because
Yes, attack the eye, break its concentration,
All right.
murder it.
I'll attack the eye. Attacking the eye. Fury of blows action. Where's
Hey, you
that?
can't say that. The eye is your new best friend.
No, it says I don't want to hurt it. I didn't say Tekken doesn't want to hurt it. Tekken, you definitely want to hurt it. I just don't want to hurt it.
Well, that'll hit.
Oh man.
Oh no, my new best friend.
My new best friend. All right. Get spin the key points.
Or 16 plus 7.
No, it's unarmed.
23 damage so far.
No one tell Kit that I'm super
Oh,
best friends
that's
with this
me.
plant. He'd be
That
pissed.
misses. In fact, that misses gloriously. But there doesn't really seem to be any negative side effect.
Oh, good, because 10 was the damage on that one. Oh, yeah, there we go. All right. And that.
That'll hit?
Oh, yeah.
If that didn't hit, that would be very scary.
That is-
16.
That's my turn. Oh, man, if the other one would have hit. Oh. Oh.
I know. That would have been nice.
Would have been nice.
At the end of your turn, Tekken, the eye looks and blinks again in your general direction.
Oh, dear.
Can you give me another saving throw, please? Or wisdom saving throw, please.
Ooh, let me use my diamond thingy.
Okay.
Diamond soul. Where's my spin a key point on that? Ugh.
So, do monsters and stuff have concentrations as well, or is it just us?
Oh.
They do, depending on what it is. So, you hit the eye, and you dealt damage to it, Tekken. But for some reason, the way it looked at you just struck a chord with you, and deep down, is something just didn't feel right, and you feel very, very scared of this thing, and mechanically, you feel that you are frightened of this creature, of this eye. You're not quite sure what it is, but you see that even your greatest friend, probably Sax, seems to be charmed by it, and it just doesn't sit well. Very visceral reaction you have. So yes, you are frightened from it at the moment.
Don't you have an ability to counter that?
I do.
No.
And next we have Sax. It's your turn.
Wonderful. I'm gonna cast Greater Restoration on myself because ain't nobody got time to be charmed by this thing.
Okay.
And then for my bonus action, I will activate my Unbreakable Majesty.
Okay.
That will end my turn.
Next up, Tortuga. Tortuga, who has 1 hit point remaining. What would you like to do?
I'm drinking the orange potion.
Okie doke. Go ahead.
Go.
Fantastic. I was actually making a note here, but I like that you added sound effects. So,
That was great.
so Tortuga, you drink this potion, and you feel inside, in your stomach. So you have the pop rock feeling, so that hasn't come. But you start feeling a blazing inferno grow inside your stomach, and you feel like you've had something similar to this before.
Disco
But
Inferno.
you're not quite sure if it is the same thing, and suddenly this feeling just grows more and more and more inside of you, and you let out a humongous belch that's a bit spicy. It has a little bit of a spicy finish. If you could for me, go ahead and give me a level 9 fireball. And I would like everybody, with the exception of Tortuga, to give me a dexterity save.
I'm paralyzed.
Ooh. Can I use my thingy on that? Or is that good enough?
That is definitely not good enough.
Okay.
I believe, though. Yeah, you rolled a 1. I think you should be able to do that because it's a reaction. Yes, that you can do that for. That'll be a reaction for the round after spending key points.
I don't know.
It's Diamond Soul, right?
Yes.
I think it's. Oh, it's not even a reaction. You can just spend a key point and re-roll it. So yeah, spend your key point if you would like, and make that roll again.
Okay. Where's my... Come on. Oh yeah.
Nice. So, you save, and in your case, you take nothing from that. Sax saves, so Sax only takes half damage, so that would be 23 damage.
Well, I'm
Sax.
naturally resistant as well.
11 damage. And the only person I think that is affected by this at all is going to be Gur, who takes half damage because you're resistant to fire, so that would be 23 damage to Gur. Now, I'm going to do the fun thing of rolling for these things. So let's take a look here. Do they succeed? The first one being, having done some fire itself, seems to move out of the way without a problem. Taking the 23 damage only. The second one, however, seems to have just stood there for absolutely no reason at all and took the full brunt of that damage. Lastly, the eye. Yes, the eye also takes a full brunt of that.
Nice.
Damage. 6 damage. Nicely done.
So if it was concentrating, that concentration would be broken.
Were
I
it
would think.
concentrating, that is correct.
Right?
Wait, so that slow spell it uses isn't concentration? That's cheap. Mine is.
Kinda. Lucky for me, works the way that it's currently working. The next person up we have is Gur. Gur, you are currently paralyzed. However, you can give me another Constitution save.
So the orange potion didn't do anything for health. It just made me do super fireball. I mean, I'm okay with that. That's awesome.
Oh, right, because you did ask the shopkeep for a healing potion when he gave you that, so it's like...
Yeah, it is supposed to heal, but for some reason right now you feel like the healing is not working.
As a side note, guys, once we see this shopkeep again, you guys good with us violently murdering him, or what's like the whole, feeling on that?
So Gur, that was at the end of your turn that you did that, but you have shaken yourself back away, or back to not being paralyzed, which is good. Next up, we have one of the skeleton thingies, and it sees that Tortuga is being very fireball-y, and it gets a little worried about that. So, no, I clicked on this. Show me this thing. Thank you.
Don't show it to him. Don't show it to him.
Yes, don't show it to him.
What?
Force him to have to make a regular attack.
Yeah.
Teach him a lesson.
Warding flare.
I also
You can't
warding
do
flare.
reactions.
It's true you can't do reactions right now, but I was gonna say I'm glad you actually told me the warding flare before I made the rolls this time, which is nice.
I will channel his warding flare through me.
That's not how it works.
I feel like it could. We never tried.
It could, yeah,
I
you're right.
feel like it could. I feel like it could.
I feel like it could too. I mean, we both study magic, and I mean,
Favored of Helm.
and as a bard, it's like learning about magic is like my whole thing. So
Okay, let's do.
Or better yet, how about the stupid skeleton come over here and try to fight me instead?
So yeah. Okay, cool. Good enough. So Tortuga, this one, the first one, the one that cast that necrotic fireball, it looks at you. It holds its hand out in your direction and it chants. Can you give me a charisma save, please?
Oh,
Yes,
that
he
would've
can.
Yes.
That would have been perfect for me.
Tortuga.
I have
So-
luck if that's not good enough.
Correct.
I am not going to tell you if it's good enough or not, but if you would like to use luck before I give you the ruling, you may.
Crap.
I would like to use luck, please.
Okay, go ahead.
Although I guess, you really lose nothing by trying anyway, just in case.
Oh, there you go.
Well, he only
A lot.
gets 3 of these uses, but
Yeah, but keep
He's
in mind,
got
he's like at
one
1
remaining.
HP right now, so it's
he
like...
does use this. Has to be the most used feat I've seen.
So, it points its hand at you, and you feel a pull, a tug from, like your very, very being trying to be pulled somewhere, but you stand strong, and nothing happens. We now move on to the next skeleton, who was originally groveling at your feet.
Oh yeah, he was doing that.
As he should be.
And it stands up. And it's very unhappy. And it holds its hand out in your direction. And you feel that familiar tug again, that
I
pull.
smack it down.
Can you give me one more charisma save? You have one more luck? or you could choose not to. Your choice.
Inspiration?
That works. You feel the tug, and a few things happen. Everyone who's watching hears a pop, and then you suddenly see Tortuga is gone. Tortuga, you find yourself in what looks to be an empty stone room.
Oh, that's not good.
You know, if Jeff is going to complain that combat's too easy,
The least he could do is be here for it.
exactly. I'm just saying.
Dadgummit.
Because I was just about to say, I was like, of course he misses the night where we're like facing like everything and its cousins with their stupid superpowers. Ay.
So, the next up thing we have is the eye, the weird, the strange eye.
Oh, am I out of the effects of slow now at least?
You are not.
What the hell?
You are slowed in your own
Well,
weird
that
room.
sucks.
The eye blinks, and it turns its eye to face Sax. Sorry, not Sax. Tekken. Tekken. Can you give me a wisdom save, please?
Oh yeah.
Oh, beautiful.
That is fantastic. So much so that the eye is completely freaked out, and it becomes your turn. But right before your turn, the eye very quickly looks over to Sax.
Unbreakable
Sax.
majesty.
Remind me?
So, before anything can attack me, it has to beat a 19 charisma save.
Okay, cool. Nice. Just making sure I'm...
And if it fails, it has to redirect its attack to something else. But if it does succeed,
Okay.
it has disadvantage against any of my spells on my next turn.
That
Which I'm
sounds
actually
great.
okay
You
with.
said charisma, yeah?
Yes.
I feel like Unbreakable Majesty should be the name of one of the volumes of the ballads that are written about me. I'm just saying.
Anything, I'm going to write it about myself. So I'm the majestic one here.
We will... Actually, I don't want to do that. We're going to do this. And... Funk. Well, look at that. The eye tries to do something to Sax, but Sax, you have actually turned your charm way up to 11. And whereas you were the charmed, or the charmee before, now you are the charmer. And the eye wildly flits about and focuses on Tekken. Tekken. Please give me a wisdom saving throw.
Okay. Oh yeah, double 20s. Oh.
Nice. Suck it, eye. Suck all of it.
It's wow, nicely done. That is it for the eye, and it is definitely your turn, Tekken.
Am I still frightened?
You are.
Okay.
But yes, you're still frightened.
Um.
At the end of your turn, though, you can give me another wisdom save.
Well, I want to use my stillness of mind to get rid of it.
Okay.
All right.
Action key point, yeah.
Yeah. No, it just uses an action.
Just an action. Okay. Well, you are no longer feared.
Alright.
Wait, is it a
Sack
bonus action
no
or a regular
longer-
It's a
action?
regular action.
Oh.
I will say though, with those fantastic saves, that you can, still make your normal attacks this round. Not your bonus, but your normal attacks. Actually, screw it. You can do your bonus attacks too if you got the key points. Who are you attacking?
The eye.
One of the skeletons or the eye? The eye? Okay. The eye has it. That will actually miss.
No, bleep barps.
That means
That
we
will
have to
also
roll super high to hit that stupid thing, then.
Well,
It's not good.
because I did not hit anything, I can't spin a key point to get my 2 unarmed strikes.
But you're not scared anymore. So that's
Well,
good.
that's not good.
Moving to the next, we've got Sax. Sax, you are up.
All right. Well, let's see here. I
will also let you know that because of your fantastic rolls, Tekken, there is a positive effect that you have had. You just are not aware of what it is, but I'm telling you that you had a very good positive effect.
Okay. Is my
Continue on,
is my
Sax.
smiley face on my hand glowing?
It's not
All
a
right.
smiley face anymore. It's a very happy face. So what are you doing, Sax?
All right. So for my bonus action, I am
Yeah.
going to let's see here. Hmm. I'm going to cast Healing Word on Gur.
Okay.
And let me just roll that.
So as you cast Healing Word, and it goes after Gur, you feel, for some reason, that the healing is not taking.
Seriously. All right. All right, and then for my next action, I will cast Destructive Wave.
That's a good one.
So they all must make a con save of 19.
19.
Yes.
Okay. Whoop. Han. Last. What happens if they do? What happens if they don't?
If they fail, they take 5d6 thunder and 5d6 radiant, and they're knocked prone. And then if they succeed, they just take half, and they're not knocked prone.
Okay. So, the first thing we're going to do, the first skeleton-y thing takes how much damage?
I have to roll it. So it'll be that plus the other 5d6. 2, 3, 4, 5.
15
So
plus
it's what?
17?
Yes.
Oh. 32 damage. So that first one takes 32. The next one takes half of that. 16. Uh-oh. Oh, starting over that way. Now, that is 16 damage. So I need to do this. So as that second one takes damage, it seems to stumble for a minute. You notice that it looks like it was actually mumbling something, muttering something under its breath. And it stops. And the moment it does, you hear a Tortuga. You find yourself back in the room.
Aha, suck it.
Where you were before.
I had pulled out the deck of many things and was about to start playing solitaire.
That probably might be a terrible deck to use for that, but okay.
This is Tortuga. Yeah, that was very well done. Is there anything else you'd like to do, Sax?
Well, the plant thing should have had to make a save too. The radius is
did?
like everything around me.
It did, and it took damage. I applied the damage,
Oh.
but my bad, I didn't mention it. Yeah, it took some damage.
Wonderful. And that ends my turn.
Both the first skeleton and the eye seem to be doing not well. The second skeleton, however, seems to be weathering this pretty happily. And luckily, Tortuga is back, so it is your turn, Tortuga. But do not forget, at the moment, you are still currently under the effects, effectively, of slow.
Oh, what the hell?
So you can either take an action or a bonus action.
I'm gonna chug the purple liquid.
The purple liquid? The purple one.
I
Let
have it
me-
in my inventory.
At this
Hold
point,
on,
he's
I-
had so many random flasks of liquid.
I know I'm waiting. Where did I put that item? There it is. I just need to make a note that you drank some of this orange stuff here. For myself. You drink the purple. And at the moment, nothing seems to happen.
That doesn't sound ominous at all.
At the moment, you know.
That
Don't suppose
didn't
I
sound
could
any
chug a
better.
healing potion too, could I?
I will note that every time people seem to try to heal, it's not working out for them. But if you would like to try, who am I to stand in your way?
A very nice person.
I'm going to withdraw. Wait, I can't do that. I was gonna withdraw into my shell.
What do you mean you can't do that? Is it a
Oh, wait,
reaction?
yeah, I'm gonna withdraw into my shell.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Shell defense.
Okay.
Wait, is that
And
an
that brings
actual
your
ability?
AC to what, like a stupid high amount, I think? It adds what? 3 or 5?
It adds a +4.
+4? Wow.
to strength
I
and
said
con.
everything around that.
Everything but that.
Yeah, right. Okay, cool. Yeah, so sounds good. And that would be it then for your turn. Next up, we have Gur. Gur, you weren't paralyzed anymore.
Yes.
So
and
you can do whatever you would like.
I will be attacking the eye.
Good idea. Haha!
Tekken is standing right
Gross.
next to.
Okay.
Well, that probably does not hit.
It does not.
Okay.
That's annoying.
Well, that's why.
Oh,
That will hit. For a lot. Wow, so that is actually 26 damage that you just did, based off of mine.
Oh, and I max out the cold damage.
Or another
Beautiful.
6.
Ah, damn it.
Uh-oh, what happened?
What happened?
No. Whales from the grave I can use to give like my extra damage to someone else, but it's necrotic, which won't help me against the skeletons. So
Oh.
that's all. It seems like the extra enemies are always undead.
Undead of some sort. Yeah, that's why none of my charm spells are any use, because it's like they can't be charmed. So.
So, Gur,
Yes.
describe your killing blow against the eye.
I shove my short sword right in its little eye, freeze the sucker, and pop it off like a bottle cap.
My.
The eye is
It's,
no more.
Seems like there's a bit of resentment going on there, but it's fine.
Yeah, I might have issues. Yeah.
That's fine.
I do have a bonus attack. Can I reach the Death Knight that's not doing so good?
Yeah. Also, to y'all's benefit, I've been rolling the entirely wrong numbers here every time I've made a save. But it's good for y'all, and I'm going to continue doing that because that's what I started doing. So yeah, you can reach the not doing so well one there, Greg.
I'm not sure if that hits.
It does not.
Okay,
Yeah, it does not.
I tried.
You did.
That's it.
Okie doke. And now it also is gonna try to hit you instead. That's what it does. It is going to actually, yeah. So it actually reaches behind and pulls out what looks to be a very, very large sword, and it slashes. Oh my god. It slashes the other skeleton.
Oh.
Or ouch. Damage. And then it staggers a little bit and it tries to slash Tortuga. And it succeeds. And Tortuga, you take it's going to be 18 necrotic damage.
It got
And-
over a 23.
Yeah.
I
Sounds
will
like
tell
it.
you that I rolled a 29.
Yeah.
It's probably because it had a bonus or the bonus thing to whatever it was rolling. So.
No.
And you're slow. I mean,
Oh, that's
And you also
true.
can't move fast.
Load.
yeah, and he's under a spell too. But
I was waiting for you to say that, girl. Like I don't know.
So wait,
Um,
the spell's still active even though the eye is dead?
Oh god.
might not have been the eye.
What kind of hellish spell is this? Like, I don't understand.
No, I just was in my head imagining that all Tortuga wants to do is try to lick the eye.
Well, the skeleton things are casting spells too, so.
Yeah, but I knocked the concentration off of them. And one of them should be prone,
But,
because he, like...
But regardless, so Tortuga, what is your HP at?
1.
Well,
It's
it was
at
at one.
sir.
And you took 18 necrotic damage, which puts you at 0. Which means you're dying. However,
Doesn't he have that soul lantern?
he does.
I don't
Before-
have it equipped. I got it hanging from my belt.
Oh, that's right. You switched it out for something else. That's okay. As you fall down, you start. You don't notice this, but your party members do. Tortuga starts almost glowing, a very weird purpley glow. First, it starts on your eyes, and then it kind of starts going from the inside out, almost like you're a turtley lantern. And your bones can almost be seen through your body, almost in the comical way you would see on old cartoons where they get
That
electrocuted.
can't possibly be healthy.
Is he dying? Because I could use a soul token.
But
And instead of dying, you actually find yourself back at 1 hit point, standing, and you're not dead, but you're glowing a weird, sickly purple. And your skin
Yay.
is translucent.
That must be wonderful, I guess.
And the Death Knight,
is anyone
the
else
skeleton-y
still
knight,
Glowy.
I don't think so.
Tries
The rest
to
of
hit
us
you
running
one
just
more
think
time,
Strange liquids.
and it misses anyway, regardless. And that is it for it. And then we go to the next one. And it sees you glowing, and it's very worried about this. So it goes to hit you. And it hits you for 18 damage. And you go back down. And then the glow gets brighter. And you stand back up and find yourself still at 1 hit.
I get knocked down.
I don't know if this is a good thing because
So the Death Knight changes its target instead to Gur and slashes at Gur. And Gur, you take 18 necrotic damage. And then it makes one more slash.
I'm using a reaction to have that.
Sounds good.
Okay.
And then it makes one more final slash at you, Sax, but misses.
Unbreakable Majesty.
Da, 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 da. Oh yeah, that's right. You keep the presence, but you can. Okay, cool. So it must make a charisma. Google, I didn't see it. Go away. So it must make a charisma save.
Yes.
It made a 22.
Well, crap.
That's okay.
Oh.
It still missed anyway.
Oh, wonderful. Although, since it did make the save, that means it has disadvantage on all my spells now, so that actually is a good thing.
Mwahaha. Yes, it is. Tekken, it's your go. There is one of these skeletons that is not doing well at all, and there's another one that just tried to attack Sax and didn't work out in its favor.
All right, I'm gonna go for the one that just attacked Sax.
Okay.
Where's my
Give me that roll.
Oh, there it is. Okay, there we go. All right.
I know you didn't say this, but my brain, the last thing you said, I thought you said, "There we go, suck it."
I said it.
Oh,
I said
But-
it.
that will definitely hit.
Oh man, I'm getting good rolls tonight.
Nice. So that's 14
Alright, spin
plus 21.
Where's my...
Actually, hold on one second.
Hmm?
14 plus 21. Describe your killing blow on one of those.
I punch it in its exposed sternum part of its skeleton, and then all the bones proceed to vibrate and fade to dust, and all the armor just collapses to the floor.
Sounds good. They turn to bone dust and just kind of float away.
Alright.
And you still have your bonus actions, so you can make those attacks on the last one if you'd like.
Oh man, what is going on?
Oh, that is
Jeez.
beautiful.
Another 21 damage.
Maybe you were like inspired by the glowing turtle.
Alright, that's my dice.
Wait a second.
Wouldn't be
Oh,
the first time.
wait a second. That's actually 31 damage. Hold on. Another 10, because I looked at the wrong one there. And then an additional 8 damage. Nicely done. Yeah. Sax, it's your go.
Let's see here.
There is only one of these things remaining.
Wonderful. So, let's see. I will cast Mind Sliver. Needs to make a 19 intelligence save.
Undead intelligence.
Well, it has disadvantage regardless, so.
Yeah. Oh, wow. I made it.
Even with a disadvantage?
Yup.
Uh, well, that's annoying.
Hey, give me an Arcana check.
For my...
Yeah, Arcana check. Good enough. You know that there are some undead out there who actually are resistant to magic. And you're thinking
they
this
are.
may be one of them.
Well, didn't really need the check to tell me that, but it's fine. It's all fine. All right, and then let's see here. For my bonus action... Wait, is Tortuga still down? Oh, no, he came back. He's fine. He's fine. Everything is
He
fine.
got down, but he got
I
up again.
get
Don't worry
knocked
about it.
down. I get up again.
I'll use my bonus action to attack it with my dancing rapier then.
Okay. Jeez, all these 20s. Go ahead. Uh, 13, 13. Anyone. 21 damage. Nice. Anything else?
Oh, that's my turn.
Okay. Tortuga's turn. Tortuga, give me a level 9 fireball roll as you burp up another fireball.
Yeah.
Can everybody give me a dex save?
It didn't heal, but I really love the orange potion.
You're the only one who does. You're the only one who does.
Second, Gerst. Still need Sax to give me that.
Let's see here. Dexterity. Nah, it's
Look
not
at
gonna be
all
enough.
the ones I rolled.
Well, it's probably for the best because, I mean...
So your spell save is a 19, yeah? Tortuga?
So I take
Yeah.
24,
Okay, so
3.
Sax, you take
Nothing.
45, half of
Oh.
that, I think.
It's 23, somewhere
yeah, so
around
you
there.
take 23 damage. The remaining skeleton, though, burns into ash and is no more. Now, they are all dead. You have success.
Wonderful.
Wow, that is an appropriate picture. That is not at all what I thought.
Well, that was wonderful.
I've been there.
I typoed, but that was a funny typo. So yeah, you all are successful in taking those things out.
I'd like to search the back of the room for treasure.
You
Delicious, delicious treasure.
search the back of the room for delicious treasures. Okay.
I'm just gonna take a short rest while they're searching everything.
Actually, I should too, so I can heal. Because that's not going to be fun otherwise. Then with Song of Rest, I get an extra 1d10. So...
Okay. You all take a short rest. It seems quite undisturbed. We have something for Tortuga. Give me one moment. And
How do we
then
figure out how
also,
many hit dies we have?
it should be
forgot.
whatever. I think almost everybody except for Tortuga has d10s. I want to say.
Check.
But
Yeah, I got
you're-
D8s.
your
D8.
hit die, if you click on crap, it doesn't want to show it there. You should be able to. We go there, and then we go to edit character, and we take a look at this real quick. And
Oh, okay, I see it. You're under the.
under your so if you go to your character builder under class, it should show you where your hit dice are.
Have
So for you,
17
Sax, you have 17 d8, which means you're allowed to.
Okay.
You can spend as many of those as you want during a short rest and roll them.
Let's see. I need at least. What am I? I'm down by what? 40, 50? So then I'll do 4 plus my d10. So let's do that. 1, 2, 4. Plus 1 d10.
So all this is going on, and Thunderwing is still in there with you. Kind of, any time the combat happens, she's kind of flitting away, trying to be away from it. But you do find some more notes, talking about the experiments that Xanthoria has done dealing with the fungi and resurrection and trying to keep on living forever differently, a little differently from how liches might.
That's not worrying
And
at all.
Thunderwing also is recounting that she remembers that she was subject to some experiments similar to the Xanthoria did some experiments on her. She dealing with again undead and fungus, and she seems very scared as she's remembering this.
Anybody else want a hero's feast?
Do you have the slot to do it?
Just repost that. That's the room y'all are
I
currently in.
do.
And Tortuga, you actually, your body is beginning to ache, and you're feeling kind of sick. And you note that as you're talking, your speech is becoming a little slurred.
You might actually need that hero's feast after all.
Also, you find yourself with 1 level of exhaustion.
Hero's feast.
Yay! Sounds good.
Wait, what are all the things for that anyway?
All the things for what? Oh, exhaustion.
All of the no, for the hero's feast, various
Oh.
benefits.
Right here. Bonk. Oh my god. There we go.
Let's see. Rid of all diseases and poison. Become immune to poison and being frightened. And we have advantage on all wisdom saves. Nice. Wait, what do we heal for? He rolled,
So
right?
increase your
12.
maximum hit points by 12.
Nice. Let's see. Max HP modifier. Oh, yes, there it is. Beautiful. Now we're immune to poison and disease, so that's useful.
Yay!
Look, we're all monks.
Do you feel any better?
Oh yeah, that's
Do
a good
you
question.
feel any better? You do not.
Huh. Sure.
So that is 1 level of exhaustion.
That's weird. Let's see if any of my skin. Let's see.
If we spent hit dice in the short rest, do we get those HP?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah,
So
good
an
question.
extra
My bad.
D10.
All y'all find that you can heal again. You actually kind of notice that once the eye was taken out, that the weird suppression you were feeling from the healing went away.
I'm gonna go ahead and just like do this. I'm gonna do like greater
Actually,
restoration on myself.
don't do that. I misread. You do feel yourself better. You still have that level of exhaustion. You'll have to fully sleep that off, but that slurred speech and everything is actually gone.
Okay. So I don't have to switch
Yay.
out this thing. No, it's fine. I don't know, Tortuga. I feel like you should probably not consume random liquids anymore. Also, we need to have a talk with that shopkeeper.
As if Tortuga would ever stop.
I say we steal all the random liquids for it. That way I can take them all at once and see what happens.
I feel like that's the opposite of what you should do, but okay, that's all fine.
Where are my notes layer? Notes layer. Okay, doke. So yeah, you all are in that room still. There is that remaining, like I said. Well, actually, no, there is nothing remaining. You all have investigated and found everything that you came from here.
Let's GTFO this room.
As time goes on, as you keep continuing down this way, you're beginning to get the feeling that the research, whatever Xanthoria was doing, is kind of plaguing this whole cave.
Well, she should probably have not been doing that research, because, yeah.
Yes, I think the mushroom zombies are connected to the mushroom zombie research she was doing.
Yeah, definitely were.
So,
Not to mention, she's probably not in her right mind, because this book is just a mess at the end. But, yeah.
so we will take you back to there. So you all currently were in a room from the southwest. So you go back to that little central area. You also have been to the southeast already. So there is a spot to the northeast that you can go. Or you can continue back to the southeast and see if there's any spot over there that you have yet to look at or explore.
Wait, which way are we coming from?
You came in from the southwest?
We originally came from the southwest, explored the door to the southeast.
Oh, okay.
Now we can either go north or backtrack because there was another way from whence we came.
Do you want
So-
to check the other way just in case, or?
Going to the south. So if you were to go to the southeast, you all
We
have
could
been.
go to the southeast again.
Yeah. So if you're there, yeah, the northeast and the south you've already been. So you can either in your current room go to the northwest or backtrack down to the southeast. The choice is yours.
Well, let's just check that last place to the other southeast then, so we can just make sure. Where we
Okay.
go.
You wander your way over there, and there is another door. I'm skipping an open spot, so it's going to look a little bit weird, and the reason I'm doing this is pretty much for time's sake. That way we don't just wander into a thing and make more decisions while we're sitting. So the door is to the east. You can see the tiny little rectangle there. Um, but yes, there is a door there. I'm not going to make you all go through the.
Investigating thing.
Yes, you go to it, and I won't make you all investigate. But Tortuga makes an investigation check. Tortuga, you investigate, and you notice that there are some spores, kind of a weird yellowiness that is on the door.
That can't be good.
I will use my decanter to hose the door down.
Close it down.
Cool deal.
I would like to summon Lysol.
So that's not a spell.
So, Gur, you start pouring the water out of your decanter, and for some reason, it smells lemony fresh. Tortuga,
Oh.
good job. So you open the door. I assume you open the door. I don't wanna-
Yay me!
I
Yeah.
imagine you all open the door. You open the door, and it actually looks to almost be like a kitchen. The stonework in there kind of suggests to you that, it looks like it was a kitchen. There are pots and pans that are lying piled all over the floor in a corner, as if someone started to kind of gather them. There's utensils scattered all over the floor. Most of them seem bent and misshapen. There's an open bag of spices that's resting on the shelves. And you see what looks to be like rat droppings on almost every surface possible.
You.
Ew.
Thunderwing, upon entering the room, looks around a bit sadly. I'm not going to try to say forlornly because I never can. Looks about the room sadly. She seems to be sniffling and crying a little bit, and she starts lamenting about the loss of the Xanthoria that she once knew.
Oh. Is there anything of value in the kitchen?
You look through, and you see that there is a recipe book that is currently wrapped in oilcloth underneath what seem to be a pile of rat droppings. Because it's everywhere.
Gross. Telekinesis.
The handwriting in the book looks to be older writings from Xanthoria. There looks also to be a preserved oak leaf used as a bookmark. And there's some sketches of Thunderwing and Bunny Blossom. You know it's Bunny Blossom because Thunderwing notices the drawings and mentions that that's Bunny Blossom. You see in the margins of that book.
Oh. That's not good. I'm
Oh, look,
guessing these
this looks
recipes
just
involve...
like Thunderwing.
Yeah, yes it does.
Recipes
Yes.
don't call for fairies, do they?
Well, one of them
No,
calls for blood of some sort from
They-
an archfey, so maybe she
Yep.
thought that she was.
At least the book you just found doesn't seem to have anything dealing with fairies.
I'll hold on to it for now, anyway.
Cool deal. And sounds good, Tortuga. And yeah, that is about it. There doesn't really seem to be much else in this room.
Well then, I guess we can...
Would you like to backtrack to where
Yes.
you could have gone northeast?
Probably, yeah.
Okay.
Sure.
So,
Assume we sprinted.
run. You go to the spot that's to the northeast. And you find yourselves. Select the right layer, Matt. Yes. While that's loading. Blink. If it ever loads. There we go. So you all coming from the east little opening that's in there. And there is a huge pool of stagnant water that's currently filling this cave. There's blooms of glowing green algae that's drifting along the surface. And there's tiny white bioluminescent little fish that are flitting around the water.
Oh, that's pretty.
Ooh, tasty.
Are the fish hostile?
They don't seem so.
Cool. I'm gonna
Can
put
we
one in
see
a
the
bag
bottom
and
of the
take it
pool?
with me.
You can. It looks like there's little mushrooms glowing at the bottom of the pool, or growing and glowing at the bottom.
Touch the mushroom. Touch it.
I'm gonna go in the water and pick a few mushrooms and put them in my bag of holding.
Sounds
The
good.
mushrooms.
While you're in there, you actually notice etched kind of around where one of the mushrooms are is the image of an oak leaf, which you recall is the symbol of Sylvanus, one of the gods.
Is that a good thing? Touch the oak leaf. Use your religious power to activate it. I'm assuming that's the thing a cleric can do, right? Is that a thing a cleric can do? Tortuga,
Maybe?
test and see if you can do it. Test and see if you can do it.
You touch the oak leaf, nothing happens.
Pray harder.
But you do notice, like I said, you do recall that it is the symbol of Sylvanus, and you do recall.
What is this Sylvanus anyway?
You recall, actually, here. Let me just pull this directly up for y'all. I just type D&D dumb. Why would I do that? I didn't actually type it. Autocorrect.
Have you been searching for DMD dumb?
I haven't. It's almost like Google, though, automatically. So here we go. Tortuga, you know that Sylvanus, he represents the entirety of nature. He's actually, in a lot of cases, known to be grim and severe, kind of meting out flood and drought, fire, ice, life and death in the wilderness for anyone who kind of opposes nature. So not a very kind and caring deity.
He sounds nice.
Would he be against someone perversing nature?
Of course.
Are you planning to
Maybe.
perverse it? Why are you asking that?
Well, I mean, obviously something perverse is going on around here with all the spore people.
Yeah, but at the same time, she's technically using nature to try to do whatever she's doing. So she's not actually perversing it so much as it's just a side effect of her whole craziness that's going on. So I'm pretty sure there's some kind of loophole in there for her.
We should talk to him.
Well, I already told you to pray as hard as you can, and it didn't work. So I don't know what you're
The
gonna
bottom
do
of the
after
pool
that.
looks like. So yeah, other than that, there doesn't really seem to be much in this room.
Wonderful. That's disappointing.
It does seem
After
you do
what's
know.
been in the last few rooms, I would say that's happy
Well,
times.
yeah, but I mean, still, there's a symbol of a god in here of some sorts, and
Tortuga, you do know that seeing the symbol of Sylvanus etched into somewhere, generally that place is considered a sacred site, and you feel like this is a safe spot in this cave. Were you wanting to rest at all or anything?
we could use it for safe resting and get rid of your level of exhaustion, because if you don't, then you have like disadvantage on everything, which is bad. So we should probably do that.
I like hunker down next to where the mushrooms are and just kind of take a Say, hey, dudes, I'm gonna be down here for a little while. I'm gonna take a nap, just rest up, chill
Are you all
out,
going to take
take
a
some
long
mushrooms.
rest in this spot?
Yeah, since it's safe, we might as well
Yeah.
use it to
Yeah.
our advantage. And again, Tortuga's like, we need to get rid of that exhaustion. It'd be bad.
Just to be extra safe, can I use my Lehman's tiny hut,
Totally.
creating a 10-foot space for us to huddle in?
Yeah, sounds great.
No one touch me. Alright, so let's take this
And
long
I'm just gonna
rest.
chill out next to the mushrooms.
You all successfully take a nice long rest.
Nice. Alright, so he shouldn't have any exhaustion now. So we should be able to safely get back out there and start murdering things until we find her. Although we just been met with a bunch of dead ends so far.
So, if you all would like to continue onward, I am going to actually make sure everybody takes a long rest. I'm going to pop you all back to this spot, which was kind of a very large area that you were in originally. You have been to the northeast. You have been to the southeast. You have been to the north. The east. Sorry, not the. Yeah, northeast. The east and the southeast have remained unexplored.
Wonderful. Does Thunderwing know anything about this cave? Thunderwing, do you know anything about this cave?
In fact,
You guide us.
in fact,
Because all she's been doing is crying this entire time and being all useless. And it's like, hey, we are trying to, save your
Well, someone
friend or
kind of
whatever. but
traumatized her when they're like, "Hey, would you like to take this mark?"
First of all,
Hey,
she would have been none the
we got,
wiser
like,
had
10
Tortuga not
minutes,
blurted out it was a
like,
curse
auger.
mark.
That's just really helping your point, Sucks. Oh.
Listen, I'm just saying. I told her it was a mark of protection, so she wouldn't have been traumatized had Tortuga not be like, oh my gosh, no, it's a super curse mark that causes assassins to come and murder you. And I mean, of course someone's gonna take that the wrong way. So I feel like this is Tortuga's fault.
I mean, I could do like augury and figure out which way we're supposed to go.
Let's just go east and we'll backtrack if we run into a wall.
Did we go to
Literal one.
that spot in the northwest or east on the last?
so
Place.
let's.
Yeah.
Yes, yeah, because
Let's do this.
we did
all,
the
all
room
these
thing.
spots here, you have been. If you look, with the exception, let me make.
Well, we came in from the north from the area we're in now, so
I'm going to
Yes.
make a little note here. Which is,
Oh, that's right, because it was the rat dropping room, and then it was the.
yeah.
Okay, I forgot about that. With the spoons.
So we would go we basically just go the other two ways that we haven't gone yet, because we've been to all of those.
Here is my fantastic art. There's two little arrows pointing to the spots or the places you have not yet been.
Yes.
So, there's the short arrow and there's the long arrow.
All right, Tekken, you're the.
Oh, now I get to choose. Well,
I've been telling you to choose the whole time we've been in here.
I don't remember hearing you saying, "Oh, which way do you want to go, Tekken? Here's the choose." Oh, till just now. I say we go to the southeast.
Southeast, okay.
Southeast we go.
You make your way to the southeast, and there's a hallway that I'm just skipping past. Which is why this looks a little awkward. But you make your way into the southeast, and you find yourselves in yet another room. As soon as you get there, Thunderwing seems very freaked out and almost doesn't want to even enter into the area at all.
Warding flare.
Nothing happens.
Well, that's disappointing.
But yeah, you get in there, and like I said, Thunderwing is just trembling. She can't remember why this particular spot scares her. She seems to not want to enter in there at all. When you get there and you're looking, there's a stench of rot that's just pervading the area in the cavern. There's several stone tables that are covered in suspicious-looking red stains, standing among several rusty cages. There is a 2-foot deep coating of gray fog that is blanketing the floor, and there are 2 huge reptilian creatures with 12 legs apiece that are crawling along the ceiling.
Oh my.
Doesn't
And as you
sound-
all
Can I talk to
walk, sure.
Do what?
Well,
Yeah, sure. What would you like to do? What would you like to say?
Say what? Why is it up to me?
That was me.
Oh, Tortuga wanted to
Oh,
talk to
sorry.
them, apparently, I guess.
Yeah, my bad. I was saying, what would he like to say? Because Tortuga said he wants to talk to them.
I go through all the languages I know and say, hey.
I go through all the languages
you
I
just
know.
start saying "hey" in a bunch of different languages.
Welcome in and
Aquarian,
bienvenue.
celestial, common, draconic,
I,
iguanan.
As
is
soon
that an
as
actual
you-
language?
As soon as you mention draconic, they look at you and they roar very loudly. And thousands of tiny gray parasitic bloodworms can actually be seen inside their mouth.
oh my.
That doesn't
Everybody roll for
sound-
initiative.
Oh, bleep larps.
I feel like this is somehow Tortuga's fault.
Oh, it's definitely Tortuga's fault.
I just said, hey.
Yeah, but you just did it without even thinking. I mean, it's on brand for you, but still.
Well, it's either Tortuga or Tekken. I mean, he picked the hallway, right?
Oh, yeah, I'm always gonna be.
Even though
Who decided to go this
yeah,
way? Who's
but Tech, I mean, while Tekken did choose the way, we could have probably just snuck back out before Tortuga's like, hey guys, we're over here. So I mean, it really didn't help at all.
I was hoping to get some friends to help fight the bad
How'd that work
guy.
out for you? How'd that work out for you, Tortuga?
14 for
Hey, maybe we can offer to clean them of the parasites that are in their mouth.
I feel like
Oh,
having
I think we
hundreds
are
of
going to do
parasites
that.
in there,
Yes.
it's gonna be a lot harder to clean out the normal way. We're gonna have to murder them.
Yeah, we will
and 14.
open them up to the air. We will.
I mean, they're definitely gonna be
Fire
cleansed of
down the
them. It's
throat.
just not. They're not gonna be able to do anything after the
Can I
cleansing is
yell
all.
that to them?
Yo,
long
what?
as
What are
you
you trying to
yell
piss them off even
fireball.
more?
Oh, fireball.
I see you have some like
Honestly.
parasites. We could help you with that. I can.
Can
I
we,
can
though?
recruit those. I have a spell for that.
Looks to me that they don't want any help. I'm just saying.
I think
Or they
he's
want
actually
help.
right on this one.
Help to the afterlife.
I am
sounds about
going.
right.
I mean, maybe.
As soon as you all wander in, I need everybody to give me a Constitution saving throw.
Constitution save. Ugh.
Oh, that's not good. Constitution.
Where is the only one? Okay.
Oh, is that not good enough?
No, it's fine. You're good.
Inspiration.
No need. You're good. You're good. You're good. Everyone's good. So you go in and you feel initially like the fog would normally be tiring you. But you all push on. Thunderwing actually notices this. And she flies into the room finally. You know, she was worried before, but she finally flies into the room. And then she kind of pulses with this arcane power. and disperses the entirety of the fog, and then she collapses onto the ground.
Well, that can't be good or healthy.
And it is now Gur's turn.
That's future us's
There
problem.
are two big, weird creature things
Monsters. Yay.
that are on the ceiling.
Yeah. How far
Correct.
away are they?
The correct attitude. What the crap, man?
Very, very good question. They are about 15 feet off the ground.
I'm not sure I have a lot of options, but
Weird question. If you were levitating, would you be able to reach those without problem, or do you just
Eventually.
need to knock them off the roof?
If you were to levitate, you'd be able to. Be able to see.
I mean, I don't need to. I'm just saying, if I levitated one of the melee fires, I mean, all my attacks are long distance, so I'm good. But
Yeah. I mean, if you levitated, you could float into the air.
never mind. I have a terrible idea, so I'm gonna try that instead.
Sounds great. I look forward to hearing it. But it's Gur's turn at the moment.
okay. I'm going to use my bonus action for steady aim.
Okay.
That gives me advantage on my next attack. And I will use my hand crossbow with
Okay.
advantage to attack.
Cool. You hit. Nice.
And because I had advantage, that's a sneak attack.
Mhm. 20 damage.
And I will get another attack at no advantage, regular attack. Should attack twice.
That'll hit. Yeah. If 29 didn't hit, I'd be very mean to y'all.
For another 13 damage.
Very
I actually don't even think I can get 30 on anything. So if that's the case, I wouldn't be able to hit anything.
Just be happy y'all aren't facing Tiamat.
Okay, and that's my action and bonus action, so I am done for now.
Okay.
I just want to point out, Gur did 46 damage with a crossbow. That's pretty awesome.
It is.
Good.
That is fantastic.
Probably wouldn't have had to had someone not drew attention to us, but it's fine. It's all fine.
Next up, speaking of the attention drawer, it's Tortuga's turn.
See, now I'm thinking in hindsight, I should have been like, I want to cover Tortuga's mouth with my lightning speed as a monk. Before I consider
Probably. That should be your reaction anytime we go anywhere now.
I will. I. That's something that you can do.
Because my option was going to throw my dancing rapier in his mouth and cut out his tongue, but I feel like that one's a bit less bloody for Tekken to do that.
I don't think that would work out well somehow. I don't know how. I don't know for who. But I feel someone would end up in a lot of pain.
I mean, I'll be fine. My tongue isn't the one getting attacked by a
I
rapier.
would find that tongue that lets me, like, the prosthetic tongue that you were saying about.
Yeah, the tongue of Vecna.
Oh, right, the one that lets you like identify things by licking it, which is weird. But yes, that.
Yes, the one that belonged to the Lich and will turn you evil. That one, yes.
I mean, at this point, he'll probably do more good at evil than he has been right now. So, it might be an improvement. Because keep in
I
mind,
yell up to them, hey guys, you can see we're really strong and we don't want to fight if we don't have to. Anyway, you could just let us by.
Give me a persuasion check.
Also, how do you use so many languages? Is it just like part of your class thing, or?
I think there's a racial thing, and it might be connected to wisdom.
Racial and cleric, and I did acolyte background, so that got me another one.
Ah.
They look at you and they nod their head and they stop attacking and they just go back to hanging around the ceiling.
Cool. So I guess we don't have to murder them then.
You guys didn't even try this time. Okay. That's fine.
You can attempt to still murder them if you want. They just stopped attacking you after listening to Tortuga. Nothing says you can't continue on your own.
That'd be kind of rude. So no.
Cool. So yeah, in this room there was the fog, but the fog is gone.
Is Thunderwing okay? Because
she seems after a little bit. She comes back to and only has a very hazy memory of what actually she did. You do see, like I mentioned, that there are some cages in this room that have some of Xanthoria's, looks like failed experiments, which she left to die and rot.
Oh. Do they have anything valuable on them?
You go over to one of them, and there seems to be a rotting corpse of what you think is a displacer beast, but it has a bit too many tentacles and limbs. There's the skeletal remains of a sprite that is dressed in brightly colored but tattered clothing. It looks like its translucent wings are shriveled, and as you even try to inspect them, they crumble at the lightest touch. There is the rotting and mutilated remains of 4 goblins and 2 wood elves. And then there's one more cage. And that
He
cage,
said suspiciously.
yes, has the yellowed skeleton of what looks to be a tiny dragon with a second head, and all of its flesh is rotted away. Its body is curled up in an unnatural position. Its wings are outstretched oddly, as if it was suffering some sort of unknown agony.
You're saying that because that's definitely her friend, isn't it?
And you recognize this as the remains of Bunny Blossom.
No, we can't show Thunderwing that because that would be bad. So just like nothing to see here. Let's move to the next room.
Well, we should let her know. Just don't let her see.
Grr! Hey, Grr! How about?
Wait, how long has it been dead?
Are you gonna try to resurrect it? You're gonna try to resurrect the failed experiment? Because I feel like resurrecting the failed experiment might be a bad thing.
The extra head didn't die yesterday.
It definitely looks like it's been a while.
Honestly.
I would save resurrections for the people you travel with.
Yeah, but you know how he is. He's just trying to be nice to the Fae that's with us, because it's gonna be bad. Because like we don't know how she's gonna react, and then she came in here all pulsing and blasting out magic. The last thing we need is for her to be like a magical bomb when she finds out her friend just got experimented on and probably died horribly. And I feel like that might not be the best thing. And I don't.
You also find one of these leaning against the wall behind those cages.
One of what? The staff of the woodlands? Can we just take it?
We can take it, but there's only one of us that can use it.
What? I'm aware of that. This is why I'm taking it.
Oh, present for your best friend. I got it.
Well, no, he already has one. But speaking of, don't we have another staff too? That we got like a while ago. Should give him that.
You pick up this staff, and you do find that it seems to be fully charged. But yes, it does appear to require a druid to have any sort of use.
That's fine. All right. Well, who wants to be the bearer of
And
bad news?
you do also recognize that that staff belonged to Xanthoria.
Because I feel like if I'm the one to tell her, she's just going to think I'm being even meaner than I was earlier. And it's probably not the best for me to give the news. So, and if you guys should probably do it, it should probably be Tortuga since she seems to love him so much.
I'll break it to her.
Do it. I would say gently, but no, I actually kind of want to see her cry.
Just don't sexually harass her this time.
All right, he did start poking her. Maybe Tekken should break the news to her.
I have never.
Well, you were poking her earlier. I mean, and you tried to do it multiple
I was
times.
just trying to see if she was a ghost.
I feel like there were better ways to figure that out. But yes, that's a good excuse. Let her down gently.
So you explain the
I
information to
still
her,
have. Yeah.
and
In a very
she
gently,
she
loving, caring, emotionally supporting way.
seems to kind of break down and start crying as she remembers some things
Oh.
on seeing the body.
So,
And
question for the
recounts-
group.
Mhm.
Would you guys be like opposed to me charming her to stop the whole emotional breakdown, or would that be a bad thing? I'm just kind of gauging the group here, cause I mean,
Save your spell. She'll get over it.
I'm just making sure.
Just because Tortuga's depressed now and wants to do something good, he shoots a cure wounds up to the dragon that Gur shot.
Did you say you cast cure wounds at the dead corpse?
No, at the dragon that I
At-
crossbowed
Oh,
on the
okay.
ceiling.
Gotcha. Yeah, it seems happy. You have healed it. It
Yeah.
doesn't seem to be bleeding anymore.
Tortuga feels a little bit better about himself now.
I'm glad.
Wait, you didn't stop him from wasting his spell slot? Why would you do that?
Do I heal the creatures that you damage?
Just... I just can't, man. Just can't. Anyways, the crying fairy. We should probably pick her up and so we can go, because this is not going to help us in any way, shape, or form. Unless her
I've
tears are
picked her up.
magical. Can I gather her tears? I'm gathering her tears.
You
I
grab
gave her a hug
ears
and put
and
her on my
put
back.
them in.
All right. Do you want
Little
the
bottle.
door to the
Yeah.
north
I
or
carry vials
the?
with me. It's a whole thing.
Are we taking the staff with us?
Yes, we're taking the staff
I
with
would.
I'm
us.
just making sure.
I mean,
And also some nice fey tears.
if it was me, I
Some
would take
fey
the magical
tears.
weapon that used to belong to the person that's evil.
I took it. I already took it.
Cool.
Do you want the hallway to the west or the door that's at the north?
Door to the north.
Door to the north it
Door.
is then.
To the north.
Unless
You get
Tortuga
there.
wants to go heal some other stuff that we've tried to kill.
You get there and you find that there is a wooden door that is sealing off the entrance, and you see that it is covered in what looks to be a brown mold.
Ew.
I want to use my decanter to spray off the mold.
The decanter at this time, actually, the water for this doesn't seem to be doing anything.
Well, what the crap? Oh wait. Let's see. Maybe.
I cast Sacred Flame.
I was gonna say the same thing because I was like trying to find the spell. I'm like, where is this? Yes. Sacred
You
Flame.
cast Sacred Flame. Not only do the spores not actually go away, but they seem to grow outward by 5 feet all around.
Well, that's the opposite of what we wanted. Are the spores sentient by chance?
They do not seem to be responding to Tortuga, who's trying to talk to them in all the different languages he knows.
Hmm.
I'm making assumption. Tell me if I'm wrong, Tortuga.
You are not wrong. He also holds up a picture of a crayon drawing with him hugging the mushrooms.
Seems about right.
I love
We
Tortuga.
can probably come back to this door since we can't currently.
Well, we could technically open it. It's just a matter of the fact that we don't know what these spores do if we touch them.
Like this is.
Do you want me to
Wait,
open it?
I feel like this is an omen.
Do you still have Mage Hand, Tortuga? Because you can just use that to open it.
No, but you got that other. You got invisible assistant or something, don't you?
I do. Wait, you want me to sacrifice Oz?
Or telekinesis?
I'm gonna go with
Sacrifice is such
telekinesis.
a word.
I am not going to do any such things. I will try telekinesing the door.
How far away are you from the door?
Far enough.
The door opens, and
Alright.
all the mold that's on it kind of disperses and releases into the air. And yeah, luckily you all were not anywhere near it, so you seem to be okay.
Wonderful. Should we go inside?
So as soon as well, you let me know before I continue on with the descriptions.
We're gonna have to go inside.
I'm gonna cast. I'm gonna do Holy Aura on us before we go inside.
Okay.
What does that do?
Wait, I think I'll save that for when we actually know if the bad person's in there.
Okay.
You know, the first door you just went up and licked. This one you're.
He did. He really did.
It's getting towards the end of the night, and careful, Tortuga.
It's weird that he's more cautious. It's just like, I feel like you should start off cautious before you get. It's like, not.
Well,
Actually.
so I'm guessing you'll open the door and you all take a peek in.
I
Yes.
guess so.
Okay. Everyone dies. No. We open the door
Rude.
and you look inside, and there is a long hallway. There is the scent of decomposing vegetation, and it is overpowering in this area. It looks like there's creatures of all different shapes and sizes that are partially entombed in fungal growths, which resemble a horrifying botanical garden.
Oh my.
Ancient mushrooms, which seem as large as trees, loom overhead, and puddles of stinking goo seem to dot the floor. Do you all
Do we recognize Kit as any of the trapped creatures?
You actually do see what appears to be a few different kinds of kenku.
I guess he's dead now.
You pick out Kit, though, by the one that is being extra loud, even though they are entombed.
I mean,
And I will be back again in one more moment. You all decide if you're going to continue further north. Be right back.
well, Tekken, do you think we should go further north or back out of the room and try the other north?
This seems like a very dangerous room, but I would like to see what's on the other side.
Wonderful.
I mean,
Wonderful.
we could put it up to a vote if you don't want to go.
Oh no,
So-
I'm cool with it because if we're lucky, we might find something extra traumatic for Thunderwing, and I
I
can collect
could,
more tears. More tears. Yes.
I could cast Ether Illness, and we could just go check everything out without being seen.
That is actually true. Which it could have done like 12 rooms ago, but it's fine. It's fine. No need to nitpick now.
I didn't think about it.
Hmm. Although, hmm. How high level is that spell?
If I cast it at level 8, I can take all three of us at the same time.
Well, there's 4. And that's not good enough then. Unless you mean 3 plus you.
Oh, if I do it at level 9, I can take everybody, and we could just get there instantly.
That level 9 slot though. Wait, do you have a level 9 spell yet?
I do.
Is it one of any use? Because I wouldn't want you to waste your good slot for that.
I mean, mostly, not really.
Oh, so then might be okay then. It would definitely make this a lot easier. And as long as we end up in a place that doesn't have a bunch of solid objects in it, then we could just pop back in.
Yep.
Which means we might be able to get to Xanthoria and just stab her in the back before she notices us.
Or
Through
appear above her,
diplomacy.
and then we could all just fall on her. As I'm casting fireball straight down, and Gur
Huh.
is like pointing all his sharp things into her face.
Feel like she deserves it after kind of starting this random mushroom apocalypse on top of our already other multiple apocalypses. Like, where do you get off? Where do you get off?
Look, who hasn't accidentally caused an apocalypse?
Well, definitely not us. So, I mean, other people probably have, allegedly.
Definitely.
I mean, I guess her heart was in the right place before all this happened, though. So, maybe we could actually try talking to her, and we might not have to actually murder her.
She might
But
be
then
more of a
again-
party member than a villain.
Yeah. Because, I mean, we have been gathering allies, and, I mean, to be fair, she was trying to stop this whole zombie apocalypse that Magpie definitely started and not anybody else. So she might be willing to actually help us instead of, being all crazy mushroom lady. I feel like this is a plan. This is a plan. We should try diplomacy. And obviously, if that doesn't work, then we just cut her head off and then, trophy. But Actually, let me go use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back.
Okay, I'm back.
Sex went to the bathroom.
Oh no. It takes so long now. Also, I appreciate that you said Sax went to the bathroom and not. Hold on, guys. Before we continue through this hallway, I gotta go use the restroom.
Well, your wife's post of that image kind of ruined his real name for us.
She was so happy about that picture.
I saw that a few days before that. I'm like, I can't post this.
And then she did.
Yeah, I'm like, yeah, that makes sense.
What? What's happening? What's going on? What's going on?
There's no need to traumatize you again.
Okay. I think I'm okay with that.
Was it a good bathroom break, RPG?
I enjoyed it.
That's good, that's good.
All right, so
Holy
I think
crap, I
the
almost
plan
just
is
drop-kicked my child.
to move through the hallway, pretending to tell Kit that we're just looking for a way to help him and he's safe there, and see what's at the other end.
Sounds great.
Why would we
So-
even have to bother lying to him?
For funsies.
Okay.
The bigger question is, do you really want Kit interacting with all of this stuff?
He's safe where he is.
I mean, relatively, I guess.
Yep, here we go. Not even Tortuga. Lee, are you alright?
Oh gosh. You did what?
I'm on the other side of the house, and she just showed up right there beside me. I didn't even see her coming in, and she
that
was
was
just
great.
wrapped around my arm like, "Good night, Daddy. I love you."
And almost died.
Oh boy.
Imagine her telling that to people. It's just like, what happened to you? Well, my dad throat punched me because I snuck up on him in the house. It's fine.
Child
It's all
services.
fine. Gosh.
Well, I was playing
It
D&D,
scared
but
the
now...
crap out of me. I was like, "Ah!" Good night, Daddy. I love you too.
Oh. She'll be sleeping all right. Not willingly.
Well, the tunnel
Also,
itself... Go ahead.
Is there anything valuable in this hallway, or can we just run through it?
You can just run through it.
Wonderful.
So, the tunnel leads to a dead-end cave that seems to be supported by a natural pillar of rock. The chamber contains a riot of fungi and tree-sized mushrooms, very big mushrooms, as well as more puddles of ooze. Under one of the giant mushrooms, there's a robed figure who is working, furiously on what seems to be a vivisected deer that is splayed across a moss-covered table. 10 feet away, you actually see a young boy who seems to be happily swinging inside of an iron cage, trying to get a better view of what the robed figure is working on. He doesn't seem afraid, but seems curious. He also seems clean and well fed. He addresses the robed figure and calls her Xanthoria and asks for her to show him what she's doing. It seems that he's kind of bored. So, as you all walk in, Xanthoria, see if I can grab a picture. Sure. Xanthoria.
Oh.
As you walk in, Xanthoria senses you all, and she gives a
She looked
crooked
flammable.
smile.
She looks so pretty.
As she gives that smile, the boy's form inside of the cage seems to suddenly stiffen, and his body seems to wither into a dry husk.
Oh my.
That, Huh.
I hope this is her final form.
I hope she doesn't have forms.
Looks back to the work that she is doing, and almost seems to ignore you after that.
Oh.
Well, we found the big bad of the lair.
Well,
of the
I
cave.
mean, we don't know if she's actually bad so much as is like...
Really? Sex? Effing really?
First of all, do you immediately judge every book by its cover? Because that sounds like you do.
Well, she kind of just made a child shrivel to dust. I think that's pretty telling. Just saying.
Well, to be
I think
fair,
that's
he
all the
was
evidence
just-
I need. Open and shut, dude.
We don't even know, one, what that kid was, because he's happily watching her cut open a deer like it's like playtime. So obviously he's probably not the, greatest thing in the world himself. And for all we know, she probably made herself a plant companion or something because she was bored. Who even knows? We could try talking to her first, and then, if things go south, then you could do your whole punchy thing. But I feel like you shouldn't just be so jumpy to the conclusions right now,
I think you're also jumping to conclusions of a different kind because you're so like, oh, it's not that bad. It could be something else when it's clearly what is presented before you, dude. Just saying.
Don't know. Her notebook obviously
you
said
don't
she was
either,
trying to
so
prevent
when I
this
write
whole
about
thing
this,
from
I
happening
will
in the
rub it in
first
your
place.
face.
Oh my gosh.
Half demon sympathizer.
I knew you were a racist.
You use the D word.
You did.
Oh, tiefling, whatever. Same difference.
Wow. Just wow. So I'm putting a stop production on your books. You jerk. So, did we just say hi to her, or what's like the thing? Because she didn't seem like she was afraid of us, so, I mean, she might actually
I
be
called
civil.
not it because you know what happened last time.
Good point.
What's that, Tortuga?
What happened last time? You talked the worm-infested dragons from attacking us.
Oh, before that, they actually
yeah,
started
that's
attacking us
right.
because he said hi. So, I mean, he was fixing what he had already caused in the first place.
Well, you think she's
Well,
so
anywho.
into it? Why don't you just waltz up and go right away with
hello,
all
my
your...
lady. How are you?
Never mind. Never mind.
So, how do you all?
Oh, yeah.
How would you all like to proceed?
We're going to say hi to her, but we're going to do so carefully. just in
Okay.
case.
You said we are going to say hi. Do all of you like say it at the same time, or are you electing someone to say it, or how's
Yes,
this?
we've rehearsed this.
The royal we, as in the bard, will do it.
Okay. So you say hello, and she continues working, but she says, "Hi there. I've been aware of you since you entered my cave.
Yeah.
I've
So,
actually been eagerly awaiting you. It's been quite a long time since I've really seen anyone of substance."
oh, well, that's kind of you. I do fancy myself a person of substance. So what you working on?
Oh, death is such a annoying part of, well, not dying. So I've just been trying to figure out a way to put that to rest, as it were.
Yeah. Yeah, so
I
about
lick the
that.
door and I taste pop rock.
Oh, right, that's still the thing that's going on. Can you fix that?
I could, but it would be quite a poor use of my time. You probably should not go around licking things.
You're telling that to the wrong person, because he does not do that at every opportunity.
Probably should get used to these sort of situations happening then.
Oh, we kind of already are. So, there's a slight problem.
Mhm.
See, there's like a bunch of like people, or I don't know if you really call them people, but there's a lot of mushroom creatures kind of roaming around outside right at the moment, which is a slight problem because I don't know if you know how to like reverse the whole mushrooming thing or what's going on there, but yeah, we kind of need that to be not a thing.
Oh, I can't do that. All of that is part of what's made me who I am today. More research, in fact, is needed, not less. I can't stop what I'm doing.
Uh,
You're not
huh.
here to stop this, are you?
Of course not. Of course not. I admire your work actually, but you know, it's just that there's already one apocalypse going on right now. Well, more than one, but one main apocalypse going on right now. We kind of need to like not keep building on them. Bit of a problem for the planet.
Oh, I'm well aware. You see, actually, that initial start of what's going on, I guess, upper side is what caused me to start looking into all of this to begin with.
Which is great. Which, side note, if you are willing to help us, stop the guy that caused all of this, be super great. Because he is a jerk. He is a jerk.
Well, at first, I was trying to
He hates mushrooms.
find
Really?
the person responsible, but now it just helps fuel my research.
Huh. 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 How about this? How about put a little temporary halt on your whole research thing and help us deal with our problem. And then after that's all done, I'll be willing to help you with your research, even help you find more specimens if you so need to do so. And we can kind of call it even from there.
I I'm you've made it this far, but I'm not convinced that you would be capable of even stopping what's going on above, much less stopping what I'm doing down here.
Wait, why would you think we're not capable of stopping it? We're amazing.
Majestic, even.
I
I am pretty majestic.
suppose I'll be the judge of that. Prepare yourselves. Everybody roll for initiative.
Great job.
Well,
Sax.
son of a...
Great job.
What do you mean?
I mean, so much for. Oh, it'll all work out when I try to talk her down and say how awesome she is, even though she's evil. Cause I'm a big fan of your work, evil lady.
Hey.
Remember when you said
First
that?
of all,
I do.
You don't
Oh,
know if
I was
she's
lying, Tekken, because I'm a
evil.
liar, because I'm evil. Ooh, I'm half.
First
half
of all, I am
human,
not
human,
evil.
yeah.
Second of all, she's just testing us right now. So I mean, we should be fine. And then all we have to do is pass this stupid test, and we can.
Try to kill us. This will be fine. Just do the test.
I really think you should be a bit more, understanding of people, and not just assume everybody's evil.
Just trying to kill the dust. No big deal.
The half demon will make quite a fine addition to my research.
Well, yeah, we gotta kill her.
She called you half demon.
See, I try to be nice, and it's like every time somebody's just like, "Hey, Sax, please stab me in the face," and I'm like, "I don't want to, but clearly you want me to, so now this is gonna have to happen."
Dun, 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 dun. Nice picture. Actually, does this? Just let me see that because I did that. Dang.
I'm glad we long rested before this because I feel this is going to be a painful encounter. I'm just saying. From all the
I mean, I'm
weird
sure we'll be
stuff going on
fine.
down here
Hey,
and all the weird spore mushroom stuff we've been through. Oh yeah, it's about to happen.
Probably.
this sounds stupid, but I would like to use lucky on my initiative roll, please.
Okay.
Can you do that?
He can.
Can I do that?
He can.
Never mind. Dang it.
Well, there goes your lucky. It's been
I can
useful.
repost the GIF.
I shouldn't laugh about that, but so Xanthoria looks and says, "Ah, you first." And she points over to Sax and very quickly makes her way over to you.
Oh, what the hell?
And
I
actually,
cast Nightcrawler Teleport.
Nightcrawler teleport. Before we do any of that, we'll start off this way instead. She. That's weird. Oh, okay. I see. Okay, yeah. So, before she moves to you first, Sax, she actually raises her hand and 10, almost pretty much the entire room seems to catch on a necrotic fire. I need
hell?
everybody to give me a dexterity save.
How does the necrotic fire work?
Well, It looks like it works very poorly against most of y'all. Okay, so Tortuga and Tekken. Well, we'll do this
I want to
first.
use my
So-
diamond skin soul thing.
Okay. Go ahead.
It's the panic. It's the panic that does it.
It's the
Yes!
sound. The sound is fantastic. Nice. So, Tortuga, when you get hit with this, you take
I want to use
60.
lucky.
You've used all your lucky and your inspiration. You
So it's
take,
like
We
the-
took a rest. We took a rest.
So is like the fire dead inside? Is that why it's necrotic?
it is.
Can fire be dead inside?
Yes, it can. When it's
Aw.
given up hope that it can do anything.
Can I try cheering it up?
Actually, no, Tortuga's right. He did take a long rest, so I will let you re-roll that. But if you get lower, no, I'm just kidding. Yeah, you can re-roll because you've got your lucky back.
If you get lower, he's gonna make it do triple damage.
You'd have to roll. A... You had an 18.
I don't
Actually-
understand.
He had a.
late. I didn't think about it.
Like, how
Hold
do
on.
you
I have to
re-roll
keep track
so
of how many
spectacularly?
luckies he's
That's
used.
like,
Um.
oh my goodness.
So Tortuga, the necrotic fire burns. It's not fire damage; it's necrotic fire because it's dead inside.
Oh,
As
you're a pretty
Sax pointed
fire.
out.
Can I call
And
it a
you
joke?
you take after you take 60 necrotic damage.
Jeez.
The rest of you who succeeded take 30 necrotic damage, and
Oh, whatever.
you apply your save however necessary. So if you would take half damage on a save or on a fail and no damage on a save, take no damage. Sax, I believe you just take 30 damage.
I just take the normal, you know.
Yeah, you take 30, and I believe Gur and Tekken take no damage.
Yeah.
After that, because that's just number one, she
I would
Points.
like to cast Hellish Rebuke.
Okay, cool. That'll work. On this next one, let's see. That just means that she gains disadvantage on that one. Wow. So I still rolled really high on either of those. She points at you, Sax, and you actually start to almost feel the moisture in your skin get pulled out, and you take 14 necrotic damage.
Oh my.
But there is no moisture in my skin. I'm a demon.
Half demon. She then very quickly moves closer to you all and looks at Gur and reaches out and gets you, Gur, and you take 17 poison damage. Please give me a con throw.
Wait, but aren't we immune to poison right now?
Hero's Feast, I think you are immune unless you took a... unless, did it actually last? Let's see. They last for 24 hours no matter
24
what.
hours.
So you are currently immune to poison.
Suck
So-
it, poison.
Yeah, go Tortuga.
You don't
Tortuga.
take the damage, but
No,
No,
buts.
there's no buts. I don't think there should be any buts. Unless someone is shaking them for that cash.
oh, actually, no. I don't even need a but here. Yep, she just hits you and you take nothing. And then she points at. Let's see. Actually. Yeah. She points at you again, Gur. And nothing happens.
Nice.
Sax!
Also, pointing is rude.
It's your turn.
Wonderful. Well, first, did I ever cast that Hellish Rebuke against her? Casting
did.
Hellish Rebuke against her.
You did already.
Did she beat her save though?
She
Did I need
did.
to roll damage for it, regardless?
Did she beat her save? Yes, she did.
Well, she still takes half damage for it, so tell her to suck it. She enjoys her 5 fire damage.
Ah! Luckily, she's not.
Says she's immune?
I said luckily she's not.
Oh, I was about to be very upset. Although Tortuga's the one with all the fire spells, so I would have been fine. Alright, so let's see here. For my bonus action, I will activate my Unbreakable Majesty. And for my actual action, I will cast Mirror Image. And that will end my turn.
Nice. Next up, we have Gur.
Okay. I will run up and attack.
Okay.
Well, that did not work.
It did not.
Would you like me to roll damage?
Yes, please. And then please give me a roll of 1d4. First we have JCP. Then we have Tortuga. Then we have Sax. You stab Tekken for 10 damage.
What? Whatever. That's the second friendly fire instant tonight. Okay, just want to point that out.
Well, if it's gonna hit anyone, it probably should be the person that has the most health. That'll hit.
Well, to be fair, I think you dodged mine when it was. So, I mean. Her actually
I
hit
don't
you.
believe so. Your flying rapier hit me.
Are you sure? I'm pretty sure you
Yes.
dodged it.
Well, one of them. If you had more than one,
I only have one.
No, it hit me. I remember.
I'm pretty sure it didn't.
I'm pretty sure it did.
It attempted to, but it like whizzed by you or something, and you like matrixed out of the way, and then
I
yeah.
remember that happening.
And then for my bonus action, I am going to summon an echo.
Okay. Sounds good to me.
Echo, echo, echo.
At the end of your turn, Gur.
Oh dear.
The Lich points a finger at Sax.
She's already a lich.
She's undead. I just keep calling her a Lich.
Oh. I was like, I thought she failed
and-
at that.
Well, I mean, Lich-ish. And you take 14 necrotic damage, Sax.
Actually, She needs to beat multiple saves to get to that.
Oh,
Because with both
His
my majesty and my mirror image up, there's multiple levels to get through.
cool. Wait a minute. Did you cast or do your majesty?
I did. I said I activated it
Very
on my
beginning?
turn.
Oh, that's right. That's right. At the very beginning. So first, your majesty is a charisma of what?
19.
19. She succeeds with flying colors.
Well, she still has disadvantage against any of my spells next turn, so that works. Then, let's see where image is. Let's see, I have 3 out, so I need to roll higher than a 6. D20. Although with my luck, probably won't. I did not. So I take the damage.
Okay. Which was 14 necrotic. Next, she raises her hand and vines erupt around all of you.
Oh no.
I need everybody to give me a strength save.
Ah, crap.
Oh yeah. Oh no. Oh no. Everybody else.
Well, because strength is like a terrible thing for casters and rogues and stuff. Like, why wouldn't you like?
Just need saxes. That was actually really good. Not enough, but good. Tekken, you succeed. Everybody else finds themselves restrained currently by the roots that burst forth, which effectively this. The next thing that happens,
Well, that's annoying.
yes, on your turn, you may use an action to do an athletics check to try to break yourself free.
Isn't that still just a strength save?
Unless you have one of your skills is athletics, but other than that, yes. Not a strength save; it's a strength check.
Yeah.
Oh.
But that's why I'm saying athletics check, not necessarily just strength. But yes, and then finally, she whistles, and when she whistles, you see, towards the back of this cave, you start seeing some of the vines shamble and move. And they break free and move forward. And you notice that there is actually a creature that was hiding among all the mold, and lichen, and fungi towards the back of the cave, who seemed to be waiting for Xanthoria to command it. And it moves forward.
Does it speak common?
You can attempt to speak to it when it
Oh,
is
I'm
your
gonna.
go.
Oh, I'm gonna.
But it moves quickly towards, in this case, actually, because Tekken is the one that did not get restrained, moves right to Tekken.
Warding flare.
Warding flare.
There we go.
There you go. And it attacks Tekken. Well, actually, which one? First, when it gets close to Tekken, it actually seems to flash for a moment with multiple colors, and I need everyone to give me a wisdom saving throw.
We have advantage on those.
Ooh.
Well, Tortuga just did fantastic on that.
Do we have advantage on those?
The Hero's Feast gives you
Yes,
advantage
yes,
on
we do.
those.
Heroes Feast.
That is correct.
On wisdom, sir.
Yes, which is oddly convenient.
Oh, advantage. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Oh. Yes.
Wow, really?
At least you got the ones out of the way.
I mean,
So, there you go, Tekken. So,
oh wait, is that an attack against us?
it is not.
Crap.
Well, it's an attack, but it is not an attack.
That doesn't really answer the question.
It depends on
because
what your it
because
depends on
any
what
attack-
your status. Uh-huh.
any attack doesn't matter what it is.
Mhm. This is for what your
My unbreakable majesty.
Majesty. Let's check that again. Oh, come on! Don't be silly.
Unless it's trying to attack Tekken, in which case then I'm just collateral damage. So then it wouldn't count.
There we go. Number 7. When it tries to attack you, which this was an attack on you.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I was like, if it's attacking
I'm-
Tekken though, then I'm just collateral damage, so then it doesn't count.
I'm going to rule that this is not specifically an attack on you, but just an attack that you happen to be. I'm using my Magic the Gathering rules here, just for funsies. So yes, on the bright side, well, everybody but Sax succeeded. Wait, yes. Sax!
At least try for
you-
inspiration then before that happens, because
Yeah, sure.
I haven't used mine, and I can't possibly get lower than a 1, so there's that. Yeah.
Nope.
Yeah, I was just about to say that's still low, but better than a 1 though. So.
I actually got a couple of mimics as the magic cards, and I was going to take a picture and send it to the. I did not yet. So yeah, you are frightened currently.
Oh well, that already was a thing. So
Yeah,
yeah.
it didn't really matter much for you.
Hey,
Then
wait, you can't be frightened.
Huh?
yeah, I don't think he can because of Hero's Feast.
Oh yeah, that's
Heroes
true.
Feast.
We're immune to that.
So next up, you said it has disadvantage
What?
because of your Majesty.
No, she has
Oh, she
disadvantage
does.
against my any of my spell saves. So
Oh, okay, cool. So, in that case, this thing on Sax, because it's attacking Sax now. So this now is a direct attack on you. So this has to make a charisma save for the first time on its turn, which it is now. So it has to make a charisma save. 19
yep.
does not. So it has to
Well,
attack
then it has to
someone
hit
else.
something else.
So it's going after Tekken.
Maybe we should go
It
after
has-
Xanthoria because I don't like her.
It has advantage on this actually because Tekken is currently restrained.
Wait, I'm not.
No, he's
restrained.
not.
Tekken is the only one
he
not
made the save.
restrained.
Yeah, I was just
It
about to
has
say.
normal. Thanks for reminding me. That's okay.
Warding
though.
flare.
Warding flare.
Warding flare for everything. Everyone gets a warding flare. You get a warding flare. You get
already used warding flare and it hasn't been your turn yet.
I don't care. Warding Flare.
warding flare.
It hits. And it bites you, Tekken, and it
Yay.
deals 32
Aw.
piercing damage.
Oh, yeah.
Then
Sorry, Tekken.
Oh, that one's nice. It can't attack you at all this turn. That's really nice. Then it tries to attack Gur with a claw. And even with advantage, nothing. Then it tries to attack Tortuga with its other claw.
What kind of creature is this anyway? You didn't
And
give us
it
a picture
hits.
of that.
Oh, I can do that. Yeah, give me a sec. And
Of
Tortuga,
course it
you
does,
take
dadgummit.
15 slashing damage.
Unless you have a warding flare.
Actually, I could have done that,
Warding
but no, I'm
flare?
not going to. That'd be mean. No, you do not have warding flare.
You don't know. You don't know his
I say I'm
life.
going to. I'm not, but I'm going to just make you a shirt that says warding flare followed by I cast fireball on the back. There you
I mean,
go.
it would be accurate.
You're facing this thing, but covered in mushroom.
Oh crap!
Wait, why did you oh crap? Oh, see, that's not good. That's not good.
Well, that's not
I just think
good.
it's funny because it's like a flying pig. It's like very pig-like, but it has wings.
I'm glad you find it funny, because if
It has
JCP is
movies.
oh crapping, then it can't possibly be a good thing, because
At the end of its turn, Xanthoria goes to attack Sax. Sax? Not Sax. Gur goes to attack Gur. Wow. Oh, I hit. Okay, cool. That was almost very bad for me. Gur, you take 14 necrotic damage.
I feel like
It
it
is
should still
now.
be very bad for you.
Tekken's turn.
All right. Before I do anything, I want to look directly at Thunderwing and say, "So, I don't suppose you remember anything that could help us at all in this dire moment of need?"
I've told you everything I know.
Well, then you knew nothing.
I told you that too.
Well, I mean, we were hoping you were just joking around.
And then I'll say, "Well, this is the person that offed your friends, so, you know, if you got any pent-up anger or anything, now's the time to let it out."
He's
She
not
says,
wrong.
"Aha!" And then she goes, "Ee!" And she flies towards Xanthoria and beats her tiny fists on Xanthoria's head and doesn't really seem to be doing
I was hoping for more of a magical explosion, so that's disappointing on multiple levels.
And then I
And
went,
she's probably worn herself out with that.
and then I want to yell into the other room, "Kit, help, we're gonna die if you don't get yourself out of there and help us."
All you hear is, "What?" But nothing comes.
Oh boy. Well, now you probably just sent Thunderwing to her death because, yeah, I don't think the fists are gonna do anything.
We'll see.
Your fist might, though.
All right. I'm gonna attack. You.
The hell?
I'll attack the flying pig thing, and then yeah. So, where's my thing?
Okay.
Here we go. Let's see here.
It's a me, Mario.
All right. Come on, good rolls keep coming.
That'll hit.
All right.
So far, you've dealt 18 damage.
Spin the key point. And come on. Ooh.
That will not hit.
I
Yeah.
believe in you.
Ooh, that one hits.
That will hit. 4,
Oh, yeah. Well, that's my turn.
7. Okay. At the end of your turn, Tekken, she points a finger towards Tortuga.
Oh no.
And she deals 24 necrotic damage to Tortuga.
Wait, what happens if we all die here?
That's a really
not
good
gonna be-
question.
That's not good at all.
Kit lives long without us.
No,
She
he'll
then-
probably end up crying himself to death.
Possible. Or he might end up killing everything around, going, "No, my best friend's dead." Xanthoria whistles one more time, and there's a tree that's in the room that starts shambling, and it comes to life. And it actually moves by you all. Actually, it moves almost close to you all, and it kicks up. Actually, now we're gonna do this instead. That'll be not as mean. Moves towards you all, and a root rips up out of the ground and goes to hit Tortuga.
Tortuga has one spell he wants to cast before he dies.
For 16 damage.
Do you have a dying spell ability?
And
You know what spell would be really helpful?
Which one?
Does it rhyme
The
with
one.
Is it Fireball?
No, there was the one that banished the fiends back to their home plane.
Oh. Oh.
Exactly.
I think they want you to banish the thing.
Yep.
Then another root rips out of the ground and smacks Gur for 24
In my
damage.
big mouth.
It's okay. I was planning on hitting you regardless. And finally, we get to Tortuga.
If you have any amazing spells that can like get rid of vines, be super great.
I was looking at either Divine Word, which is the I was looking at Divine Word or Holy Aura.
What does Holy Aura do? Also, side question, Gur, what do you know about this other monster that you crapped about? Because
It's a legit demon.
wait, why do you say it like that?
Because I like half demons, and this is a full-on, evil.
Yeah,
Demon.
but you said legit, like you're downplaying the legitimacy of my demonhood.
Well, look, anytime someone mentions that you're a demon, you're like, "How dare you?" And then when he
No,
finally
it's
when
because-
they finally mention you're a demon, you go, "What?
No,
I'm
it's because they always mention it in a negative context because that's why I get offended about it.
All right, so this is the negative context. Demon from hell thing.
You know, I hate all of you, especially Kit.
You hear sniffling in the back. That's going. You don't need that.
I do. I really do.
Actually, every time Kit talks, you hear his voice reverberating throughout the entirety of the cave. Like actually coming through the cave, not just echoing.
I cast Divine Word.
Okay.
Wait, so Holy Aura gives us saving throw advantage on everything?
I'm gonna cast that one if I get a next turn.
Because that actually might be useful, because it also helps
What are
us
you
with
casting it on?
undead stuff too.
Oh, all of them? One of them? Because you can see all of them.
Everybody.
Okay.
It's a legit demon. What kind of jerk faceness
Charisma
is
saving
that?
throw of 19.
Charisma saving throw.
Oh wait,
of
I can do
19.
that as a I can do that as a bonus action. Hold on. I
It
did
is a
both.
bonus action.
I do
Oh, I
Holy
just-
Aura and Divine Word.
Next time, I'm just gonna be like, oh, this person's a legit shapeshifter. Oh, I like that girl. I like that so.
Yeah.
Jerk.
I mean, okay. So first we go with Xanthoria, and she succeeds. Next, we'll go to the tree. What do I need? 19? Yeah.
Yep.
The tree does not succeed. However, the tree is currently on its home plane, and nothing else happened. Next up, and probably the most important one, which is why I've left it to here, is the demon that is currently
Fail it.
here from a different plane of existence.
Legitimately. Right.
Oh. Ho, ho, ho. So now we're just gonna really be doing it,
Ugly
huh?
monkey pig.
Well,
I'm already in
And-
trouble. Might as well lean into it.
and it succeeds with a 19.
Just rude.
Dang it.
Very close there, though.
Half
Very
of me want to
close.
just team up with the demon at this point and be like, you know what? You know what? Go ahead and kill all of them. They deserve it. Except maybe Tortuga. He hasn't actually said anything about the whole me being a half demon thing. So you know what? Tortuga, you get spared.
Tortuga doesn't judge.
Is
That's
there anything else that you would like to do, Tortuga? I mean, that was your action and bonus action.
Yeah, that's. I'm just gonna, just kind of back away a little bit if I can do so without. Oh, wait, I can't do anything. I'm just gonna stand there and accept my death.
Okie dokie.
I'm gonna swallow an orange potion.
You had one of
Stop
those,
doing that.
but now you know you like them. Same for the purple. The next thing that happened is it's Xanthoria's turn, and she gets the wicked grin that she has had before. Why? Oh, there it is.
She punches me. Get her to punch me.
Wait, what? What's happening now?
I mean, actually, she does.
Get her to punch anybody.
That is one of the things that she's going to do. Can you just want to call it before I roll?
I was just about to say, is that what it is? You just want to say it?
No, when an undead or fiend hits any of us, the holy they must succeed in a constitution. It's an automatic holy flare. I mean, yeah, warding flare.
Holy
Oh.
Constitution?
Is there a spell called Holy Flare?
Yeah.
Do you
Of
have it?
19. She succeeds.
Well, crap.
Then I'm gonna do a regular warding flare.
Nice.
Okay. She succeeds.
Oh, for the love of all things holy.
Gummit.
And Tortuga, you
Then-
take
I'm going to pee myself.
14 necrotic damage.
Oh, boy. We'll pretend we didn't see that.
Who saw that? I heard it. So yeah, so that's the first one. Then the next one also goes after Tortuga. And actually, I don't think gets you this time.
It has
2 HP
disadvantage on.
left.
It has disadvantage on all its attacks against us right now, though.
It
because
does,
of
but
his
it also
aura.
has advantage on all the attacks because of the restrained condition. So
Oh,
it
right,
just
we are
evens
restrained
out
right now.
into a
Well, that's
single,
annoying.
Yup. Tortuga. You know, I actually just now realized,
Oh, wow.
Tortuga, that your profile photo is actually Tortuga. That's neat. I like that. No, actually, I do hit because your armor is 19. For some reason, I thought it was higher, but no, that was exactly 19 that I hit with. So you take another 14 necrotic damage.
Wait, what's your health, by the way, Tortuga? Like your
It
total, like
was
your full health?
2. Oh,
No,
well,
I want to know
was
his
2, and
his
now it's
maximum.
negative
131.
130 something.
How is it lower than mine?
He licks a lot of things,
I did
and that's
not
kind of
roll
stunted
well
his.
at all.
Oh, jeez.
The next attack goes for Gur.
Warding
And-
flare.
I already have disadvantage.
Just making sure.
So it hits for 14 necrotic damage to Gur. How are they doing?
I
Let's
have 100 left.
Oh, okay, cool. Another hand flies out and goes to attack again. For absolutely jack.
Nice.
That's 4 attacks I think I've made so far. Yeah, 2
That was
against
like
Tortuga,
6 attacks. That was a lot.
2 against Tortuga, 2 against Gur. The one at the end of his turn because I could. There we go. Now it's Sax. Sax, it's your turn.
Honestly. I'll use my bonus action to cast Healing Light on Tortuga. And oops. That's not what I meant to do at all.
What's Tortuga gain?
Hold on, I have to roll it. Then and
Nice.
so wait, do we roll the save for the restraint like after we're done doing all our turn stuff, or it has to be like as an action?
Like I mentioned, it's if you want to do it as an action, you can.
But otherwise, we stay restrained unless we choose to do it.
Correct.
Well, that's annoying. Okay, then I'm gonna have to use my action to try to save out of this then, because I need to not be restrained. What save do you need?
I need an athletics check.
Gross. All right. Oh wait, we have advantage on those too, right? No, because of his aura thing.
I actually believe it's just normal because. Oh no, dexterity is what you have disadvantage on right now. So just dex. 17 does not make it.
Well, that's annoying. Yeah, strength is one of my worst stats, so I'm gonna be stuck in this whole restraint thing for a while. Oh.
That your turn? Ooh, actually.
Oh yeah, because I mean, if I have to use it as an action, then I can't do anything else.
You don't have exciting combat music. It's like dragons. Go back here, and the next person whose turn it will be is Gur. But before it is Gur's turn, Xanthoria reaches out with her hand and goes to smack Gur. And hits for 24 necrotic damage. And then it's Gur's turn.
Okay, so I am trapped in the vines.
Correct.
Is my echo trapped in the vines?
You know,
Can it even be? Is that how that works?
I would say yes, since it can actually be physically hit by things.
No.
Unless you cast your echo after the vines.
It was before the vines, but it was on like the other side of Xanthoria. So I just didn't know if it was in the same area of effect, unless
You
the
know
whole
what?
room is taken.
Technically, yes, but I think that the Echo Knight or the Echo Knights are cool enough to the point where no, it is not affected by the vines. So no, your Echo is currently not affected. So you may
All right.
swap for fun.
So yeah, bonus action, I swap places.
Sounds great.
Oh, nice.
So now I'm attacking the witch.
Yes.
But that's not a nice thing to call her.
What would you prefer, a half demon?
Oh, okay.
It's a critical hit. That's very good. Jeez. And max damage on that. 26 damage.
Again, 26 hits,
That'll
I hope.
hit. Oh, yes.
And that's
You're not going to have to worry about those super high CRs until Magpie time. I mean, what?
What?
Huh?
What's a CR?
Challenge rating.
Challenge rating, it's supposed to be how dangerous the monsters are, and it helps you balance encounters.
D&D is very... I actually meant to say AC, not CR. But you won't have to deal with an AC of something that high until Magpie.
Okay.
CR, that rating is really bad. It's a combination of how many attacks the creature has and their health and their armor class and just so many other things.
And it assumes a balanced party that works together.
An example, there are some things
Hers
that are
being
super high
very
CR.
offensive tonight, and I just don't appreciate it. I just think
Well, we don't have like a wizard or a sorcerer or anything.
They're
we
just
don't
fully
really need one.
leaning into
We
it.
have plenty of casters.
Yes, we do. So that's my bonus action and my actions.
Okey-doke.
And besides, wizards only learn their spells from like reading books. They basically just do the stuff we already can do. So it's not like we're missing anything by not having one. And then our sorcerer got trapped in the, astral plane. So there was that.
And is still trapped
that?
there. At the end of Gur's turn,
Well, we can fix that.
Xanthoria reaches out and tries to attack Sax. And
Wonderful.
succeeds for 14 necrotic damage.
Wait, she already beat my charisma save?
Mm-hmm.
I don't think I like her.
I don't think you like how high her charisma save is. Her bonus.
Although, that does give her disadvantage though, so there's that. I'll just have to find a spell that'll be effective against her is all.
Well, she gets disadvantage, but she also has advantage because you're restrained, so it cancels itself out to just a straight attack.
What? That's not
Huh?
how that works.
That is
Is
how
she-
that works.
She has disadvantage to his spell attacks, not his.
Not yeah, I was about to say not my
Oh.
like
Never
that's
mind.
different.
Yeah. You're correct. And now the big scary demon thing, which I clicked on, so there we go. The big scary demon thing doesn't like what's going on with Sax right now. That Sax is doing all this stuff.
I didn't even do anything.
Yet. Charisma save, I need a 19, right?
Yes.
Oh no, I have to attack Tekken instead. Or Gur.
Or the tree. There's other stuff around than just our party members.
Looks like it's still Tekken.
Or the tree.
You know that demon just called you a half mortal.
It did.
I mean, that's not as bad as, you guys being all discriminatory against demons, so yeah.
Tekken. This is just straight up this one. Woo! Oof. That first one doesn't hit at all. And then the next one. We'll just do all this together. 2. So it hits you for, that is it, 15 slashing damage. All in
I thought
all,
you said flashing. I was like, what?
I mean, have you seen the creature?
Oh, right.
Yeah, and then, speaking of, it's Tekken's turn.
Okie dokie.
No one's currently dying, are they?
No, I heal Tortuga, so he's
Okay,
fine.
cool deal.
I have 10 HP.
It's better than nothing.
For now.
Yay.
Okay, we're back to attacking the.
You have a spell that maximizes healing, right?
Somewhere, yeah.
Is it concentration, though?
I don't think so.
Gonna go back to attacking the only legit demon in the room.
Ho! Never mind, Tortuga. You don't need to up any healing. Gonna let them all die. Jerks. I'll heal you, though. You'll be fine.
Alright, now to spend a key point. And.
So, first hit, second hit, 17 damage, 29 damage.
Okay.
$42 damage? 42 damage. Nicely done. She is starting to look a little worse for the wear now. Is that your turn, Tekken?
Yep.
Can everybody hear me? Okay, cool.
Yes.
Cool beans. Just making sure. Got really quiet. I always get worried when it gets quiet. At the end of Tekken's turn, she is going to reach out and try to attack Tortuga.
No.
Leave Tortuga alone.
And fortunately for Tortuga, she has to leave him alone because she did not hit.
Oh, nice.
Yay. It is.
Oh my
Is
gosh.
it my turn?
Almost.
Oh, I think
Getting
so.
there.
Right? Maybe.
I'm just making some rolls for stuff. Oh, there we go.
Oh no.
Tortuga, you suddenly feel a zap, and you take 9 lightning damage.
Wait, from what?
Not
Okay.
sure.
Lightning.
I mean, it just, could somebody kill Gur?
I'm not gonna question it. I'm still alive.
And on questioning, can someone kill Gur? Here comes the tree smacking Gur for... That's going to be 32 damage with its roots. And now it's Tortuga's turn. Does Tortuga need to heal anyone?
Probably himself.
Is Gur still doing okay? Let's see.
Gur's down to 44.
Yeah, Gur's fine.
They would have
Tortuga, on the other
had they not
hand,
opened
I
their
think is at
mouth.
1. Tortuga, Tortuga's at 1 hit point.
He is.
I'd make a recommendation on what to do, Tortuga, but it's totally, your turn. You got this.
Tortuga's gonna cast a level 9 fireball
While
while chugging a healing potion.
He's gonna do what?
So, here's the
Level-
fun part. Did you know that drinking a potion is actually an action?
That is not a. That's stupid.
It really is.
Yep.
Although I guess to choose between the two, nuking the room might be the safer option.
You could do another healing spell, technically, right?
I can do multiples. But the problem is, because Gur's fairly low on health, I mean, if they fail this save and it's like a super high damage roll for a level 9 spell, it's probably not going to go well.
Oh wait, mass healing word. Mass healing word is a bonus action.
Cool. There you go then. You know exactly what to do.
Okay, level 9 fireball.
Correct.
Because
Dexterity?
it doesn't go up to level 10.
Dexterity save? Yes? Okay.
19.
I'm gonna need everybody to make a dexterity save.
Oh,
please.
we have advantage because of his holy aura, all right? Right?
Do we?
I think so. Isn't that how that spell works? On all saves.
Which holy aura?
The one he cast, last turn.
Divine word?
No, he cast holy aura too. Didn't you cast holy aura?
Yeah, at the
Aura.
beginning.
Yep.
Yeah.
You're gonna need oh, never mind. Wait. I would ask when you picked up a sacred relic, but I'm gonna say that you do have something on you that's considered a sacred relic.
I have a holy thing. It is listed in my inventory as a holy thing.
Is it really? That's great.
Creature advantage. Okay, in order for me to do this check, I need you to give me a Constitution save, Tortuga.
Okay.
Wait, so do we still do our save, or we have to wait to see what he saves?
No, his concentration on holy aura is broken. Oh. So given all that, no, you do not have advantage on your saves.
Wonderful.
17 no, 21 yes, 12 no. You're immune to fire, Tortuga, so I'm not going to have you roll
He's
for
fine.
yourself.
Yeah, I'm about to say he doesn't have to roll.
Yay.
So Sax and Gur both take full damage.
Well, I take half
Tekken
if it's fire,
takes-
so
Right. I'm just saying the general is
Mhm.
Sax and Gur fail. Tekken passes. Do with that what you will.
wait,
And
does
I'm
my
doing
Is my Oh wait, no, because it doesn't work against area of effect spells. That's
Yeah,
annoying.
your mirror image is only targeted.
Yeah. Well, that's
mean,
annoying.
Theoretically, I could have you roll for all of your mirror images too, I think. When there's an area of effect, but we're not going to even worry about that.
Well, I don't even think they get targeted unless I'm like specifically targeted.
Yeah, well, they have an AC, and I think if they have to make a save, but I might be thinking.
Oh, well then that's bad. So that means he basically wiped out my defenses at the same time. Because I think that might be actually true. Oh, it doesn't say.
If an attack hits a duplicate, the duplicate is destroyed. It doesn't say anything in particular about spells that require a dex save, so I'm just going to say that you're fine.
No.
At least for right now. And everybody gets to heal for 18.
All the good that's gonna do. He's about to wipe all that out.
Not for me.
Shut up, Tekken.
The good Lord gives and he takes away.
48 damage is a pretty good roll. Now I have to roll on everything, so please hold. First up, Xanthoria.
So 48.
Fail it. Fail
Succeeds.
it. Dang you.
Taking
Oh, the tree.
24.
The tree has to be weak.
I was just about to say at least a fire of all things.
The demon
You don't have to even say it like that.
fails. Fails horribly. I was about to say your attack succeeds
Yay.
great. So that's 48. Then we've got the tree.
The tree
Which
dies. The
is
tree
going to do
bursts into
horrible.
flames.
The tree just fails horribly.
Good.
Takes
Good.
48 damage.
Is it weak to fire? Because it's a tree?
It's not actually.
Well, that's weird.
It is actually another 48 damage.
Nice. Is it also now dead?
Yay. Is it dead?
It is not yet, but it is definitely on fire a lot.
Good. That'll learn it.
Yeah, that was a really good turn there, Tortuga. Is that your go for?
Yes. Tortuga
Okay.
is done now.
We move on to the Lich's turn.
Oh, balls.
Xanthoria looks around. Doesn't like what's going on here. Not that she can really do much about it. And she decides she's just going right after Tortuga. Swipe number
Boarding
1.
player.
Oh,
You
yeah,
actually
do have it
can.
this time. Yeah, I was about to say you actually do have it this time.
But I rolled the exact same thing. So, Tortuga takes 14 necrotic damage. Then she slashes again. And hits the tree for 14 necrotic damage.
Okay.
I rolled
Does
a
she
1.
catch on fire?
She does not. And then she tries to attack Tortuga again.
Dang it.
And hits for 14 necrotic damage.
Tortuga's down.
Oh, well, that's good because I was about to attack Gur. So it works out great. And now she attacks Gur. And, ooh, I think I miss. Yes, I missed by 1. And that is it for her turn. Except, yep, that's it for her turn. Wait. Yeah. It's now Sax's turn. Sax, what would you like to do?
Flip her off.
Okay.
For my
That's a
bonus
bonus
action,
action.
I'm going to... Stop it. For my bonus action, I'm going to cast Healing Word on Tortuga.
Okay.
And for my actual
Yay.
action, she still has disadvantage against my spell saves, so I. Well, I'm gonna go all or nothing on this one because why the hell not? I need her to roll an intelligence save with disadvantage. Has to beat a 19.
Intelligence?
Yes.
Ooh, okay. I made it.
Even with disadvantage?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you've got to be kidding me. This chick is starting to irritate the crap out of me now. Well, if that's the case, she doesn't. Nothing happens to her. I don't think.
Actually, no. Hold on. Notes. Nope. Nope. She fails.
Nice. I need to roll the damage.
I was off by something on something. So.
Oh, this is beautiful. This is beautiful.
Wait, her charisma. Oh, yay.
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
I feel a banishment coming her way.
Well, I will let you know that she is on her home planet. Currently.
Well, either way, she can't do much of anything to us anymore because I cast Feeble Mind.
Intelligence and charisma. Cast spells. Uh-oh. That's good. I mean, since she hasn't been doing spells, but that's still good. So 16 damage.
Oh, that's not what I'm happy about because now with her terrible charisma and intelligence scores, like all my spells are just gonna rip right through her.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and also she takes 16 damage.
Yep, I did that already.
As a side.
Is that the end of your turn?
It is actually.
Nice. At the end of your turn, she goes to attack Tortuga.
But she confuses me with the tree because she's stupid now.
It's true.
It specifically says she knows who her friends
But
are.
she can see her friends are, yeah. That's the only problem.
And defend them. So Tortuga, you take 14 necrotic damage. And then Gar, it's your turn.
I'm dead again.
Wait, what? Didn't you get 15 from that, though? From my heal?
13.
Oh, I thought you said 13.
Oh, who even knows?
It's
I'll have
right
to heal you
there.
again
It's
next
literally
round.
right before Feeble Mind. Look, did you cast Feeble Mind on yourself?
No, I just wasn't looking at the screen.
It's your spell. You
Yes,
know
I
what?
know, but I had
You know-
I had a different window open.
It's fine. It's fine.
All right, I will attack.
Attack. Nice. That hits.
Oop, that was. Ignore that.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
11. Nice. Plus
And-
2.
Attack again. Oh,
That
I don't know if
misses.
that misses.
It does.
I'm going to action surge so I can attack more.
Sounds good. That will hit. Makes you all feel better. I have been playing in this the entire time. For 15 damage.
Your Gengar onesie?
Uh-huh.
I love
21
hits.
should hit.
It does.
for 10. Nice.
And
Wait, it's summer, and you live in Georgia, and you're wearing that?
Oh yeah, that's true.
More
It is
damage.
hot as balls right now.
everything's air
Alright.
conditioned.
Currently in my house, it is freezing as all get out because people
Ah.
want to put the AC super low.
I mean, to be fair, it's like a bajillion degrees outside.
And then, all right, I don't have any sneak attacks that will work because everyone's in the vines. I need to use my bonus action to manifest another echo outside of the vines that will eliminate the first echo.
Okay. Sounds good.
And then I am done.
Why don't you throw your snake down? You can use him as a thing.
Oh, as a nearby ally.
Yeah, I guess Zim will wander down. And I'll get next turn, I guess. Okay.
Grr takes 14 necrotic damage as she slashes one more time at you. And then it's the full-blooded demon's turn.
Oh, we're still doing that, huh?
I don't know any better way to say it now. It's just become a thing.
You could just call it by whatever its name is. There's that option.
It's hard to pronounce.
It really is.
Figure it out. Figure it the hell out.
I think Matt Mercer does a pretty good job of it, though. Let's see. I think it's him. Yep, that's Matt Mercer saying it. Hold on. Button. Can I? Oh, well, let me actually copy the link itself. He says, now Feshni.
Yeah,
So
there you go. We'll say that. Jerks.
It tries to bite Sax.
Wonderful.
What do I need to roll for your stuff? You have so many things up.
19 for the charisma, and then
Charisma?
I have to roll separately for my duplicates.
So I rolled a 15 for charisma.
Oh, so then it has to hit
That's
something
target
else.
someone else. In that case, we'll go after Grr.
But Gur's on the other side of the thingy with the lich lady. The only thing that's close to that
Very
thing should be the
true.
tree at this point. Which
Very true.
means...
and Tekken,
Target of opportunity.
and also Tekken.
Wait, Tekken, you're over by the demon thing?
Yeah. I've been attacking it.
Target of opportunity. Attack
Oh.
him.
So in that case, oh look, it hits Tekken for 32 piercing damage.
I'm actually okay with that, because Tekken's been a jerk this whole fight.
Then, after dealing that 32 damage, it tries to slash you with its claws. And it hits you for... We're just going to roll both of these together. Make it easy. For 30 damage. For a total of 62 damage. And that's its turn. Tekken, it's your turn now. What would you like to do?
I'm gonna punch you back in the face.
Good idea.
Oh, yeah, take that.
Uh-oh. It hits.
Are you uh-ohing?
I uh-oh'd. 15. That will not hit.
Alright, so I'm gonna keep points. And unarmed strike time.
It has arrived.
A little late to the party there.
I can't believe this music and y'all are still playing. What is happening?
Well, we're kind of in the middle of a boss battle right
Very
now.
sleepy now.
So,
Damage.
Kit
That's
comes
what
into the
happened.
room
That last one hits.
and revives Tortuga.
15 damage. 22 damage. On the now Feshni.
don't worry, I made the boss stupid, so she can only slash at us now.
At the end of Tekken's turn, I assume that that's the end of your turn, Tekken.
Yeah.
Okay. She attempts to attack you, Sax, but she has to make
19
a charisma.
charisma.
Save. And she actually only has a...
A 1.
She has a 1 in charisma. Good luck.
How do I... You know what? I'm just gonna say she fails and target someone else. Grr. Just going after Grr.
Warding flare.
He's down.
I know, but I felt like it needed to be said
I'm asleep
regardless.
right now.
Grr, you take 14 necrotic damage. Grr, are you still up?
I'm up with 22 left.
Perfect.
Man, wish we had a healer on the team.
Tortuga.
If only.
If only. If
Um.
only.
What am I thinking of? What's unconscious. That's the word I'm looking
Yay, I didn't die immediately.
for. Okay, so
I mean,
strength and dex.
the
I
way to look at
need you to give me Tortuga. Well, it's not your turn yet. I need you to give
Oh,
me a
cool.
Constitution. Yeah, Constitution save.
Oh dear.
Oh,
I have
oh.
one lucky left, I think.
If I were you,
Use it.
this is the one time I would say if you're gonna burn every luck you have, I would.
You should do it. Not
Wow,
Does that help me any?
it does.
Well, it's certainly
You
better.
Feel as you're sitting there dying, your life force was pulled out of your body for a moment,
Oh, what the hell?
and it
That's
dropped
normal. It happens every Tuesday.
back in. Unfortunately, there's a follow-up, and I need another Constitution save.
Oh, okay, that's a
Okay.
lot better.
Okay.
Yeah. Yep. You're good. We're not going to be that much of a dick right now. And next it's the tree's turn. The tree tries to hit Gur because Gur's right there, and the tree almost rolls a critical miss, but instead rolls a 2 instead of a 1. So that doesn't do anything. And then it tries again, and this time it actually hits a 1, and it does such a bad job, it hits itself for the full amount of the damage, which is 32 damage, and it kills itself.
Ha, nice.
The tree is down. Tortuga.
Idiot tree.
I'm just going to say that 14 you rolled counts as one of your successes on a death saving throw. So we will move on to the evil lady Xanthoria, who's going to attempt to attack Tekken first.
Kill him.
And hits Tekken for 14 damage. And then she's going to try to attack you again, Tekken.
Yes.
For another 14 damage.
Kill him.
And then she tries to attack Gur,
Wait till the second one hit.
which I can attack. Yes, I can, because you're right. Gur's right behind. So that's 28 damage total to you, Tekken. Now she hits Gur and deals. That's going to be 14 damage. Plus, does the second follow-up hit? It doesn't. So only 14 damage to them. Yep.
Oh, single digits, yay.
Oh, wish we had a healer on the team.
And now it's Sax's turn.
Yeah. 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 So I'm gonna use my bonus action to heal Tortuga.
Cool.
Yay!
And I will cast Healing Word.
Look at that, you get 12 points, Tortuga.
All right. And for my actual action, I will cast. Wait.
For it?
Where's my? What the hell's my spells? Oh, there it is. I will cast Destructive Wave.
Okay.
That requires a con save of 19.
Everybody?
Well, everybody I choose.
Right,
So,
That's
yes,
why I'm
everybody
asking, so-
except Tortuga, basically. Because those jerks had
Wait.
the audacity to.
Oh, okay.
What I need to roll?
So it sounds like Gur and Tekken are being attacked by your destructive wave. Constitution.
Gur has advantage on Constitution checks, though, so
Let me
it'll be fine.
use my thingy, my diamond small on that one.
I was obviously kidding. I'm not going to attack you two. You deserve it, but I'm not going to.
So she makes that, and so does the demon.
Say what?
Yep, they both make it.
All right, so let me roll that, and then the other d6s.
It's half as much, right, on a fail?
Yes. It'll
Are
be
you doing
half of-
radiant or necrotic?
Radiant.
It's a good choice. So she will take 18 damage. Wait, no, it's half of
Wait.
that.
That's-
9 damage. 9. And the demon will take 9 damage.
Oh no, it's half of the 18 plus the 26.
Yep. Making sure I'm getting all these numbers correctly in order. I have the 18 there first, which I need to do the half, and that's the full brunt of the 26. She down!
Wait, I killed her?
She down!
Ho ho ho, suck it.
I'm
How'd that
using
test
my
work out for it?
reaction to take her soul token.
I'm taking her soul.
I just want a token.
No, I'm taking it.
I'm taking your soul.
I'm using my reaction for it.
You-
I'm just kidding. You can have it. Good times. Unless I use the destructive wave on you too. That would be hilarious, wouldn't it? Wouldn't that be hilarious?
Well, it's Gur's turn now. Unless you're
Well-
not done, Stacks.
Well, is it though? Is it though? Because that 21 technically wouldn't have saved them. Because if they're in single digits, half of that would still kill them.
Actually, the tree is down and she is down. The other demon, that demon that is there, actually with a pop, vanishes.
Ha! So I just saved us, is what you're saying. You can all just suck it.
And you went along with it. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah. So she, upon getting hit, kind of just turns to dust and withers away. You notice that there seems to be some pages of some things that were on her person.
Gibbs.
Yeah, you earned them.
You pick up those pages and you rifle through them, and you discover that yes, indeed, she was a lich, as if it was not obvious enough, and me also saying lich. You read through the pages and find that she had a growing obsession with the undead,
And also, the pages note that she was successful at making Thunderwing her living phylactery.
Oh, no.
Stab Thunderwing.
And you
in the
know
soul.
that if Thunderwing is not that Xanthoria will return in a couple
Hey,
of days.
Remember that destructive wave I did?
I cast a spell, evil and good, on Thunderwing and see if I can get rid of that.
Oh no, just kill her. I mean, she's a phylactery. I mean, there's no good that's gonna come out of that. So we just murder her.
Yeah, I don't think this is the moral dilemma that you think it is, because she did.
Yeah.
All right, now just put her in a blender and save all her blood.
I mean, what?
I mean, he's not wrong, because if she counts as an archfey, we can use that to make the potion that was in the thingy, and potion of longevity for everybody. And you know what? It'll kind of stick it to Xanthoria for all her nonsense. So there's that.
So you do find that you can't hurt her no matter how hard you try.
So how do we destroy the stupid phylactery then?
With
I
your
guess-
words?
Oh, I can do that. I can do that so hard.
Did you just say end a blender?
Yes, and a blender. Although with all the mental breakdown she's already had at this point, it shouldn't take much. Because, I mean, let's be honest. She already lost her best friend. Xanthoria turned her into a living phylactery, so she really honestly had nothing else to live for at this point. So, I mean, she should pretty much just, unexist herself and save everyone the trouble. Go ahead and unexist yourself.
Give
Yes.
up her subscription to life.
Basically. Unalive yourself.
How do you try to convince herself to do this?
Oh, I tell her that she has no reason to live and that she should go ahead and off herself because her best friend is waiting for her in the afterlife and she really actually has nothing better to do. So go ahead and pop that self out of there.
At this moment, because I was
So
good with
then,
the great
on top of
thing
that,
in the blender,
everything
but
she
no.
ever loved is also already dead. So at this point, she's only torturing herself by staying alive. So, he unphylacteried already. Do I need to roll for persuasion for this?
Yes.
No, she's straight up dead.
I mean, at this point.
Tortuga just kind of walks out.
Does a 36 work?
It does a 36 work. Man, even if you roll, well, no, anything but a 1, you have a plus 17.
I do!
She looks and she sniffles and she says, "You're right."
I know, I usually am.
And she says she can help with one last thing, and she flits over back into the hallway where Kit was and cuts Kit out of the pod. Kit falls to the ground.
Yay?
And then she lays down next to Kit. And with one final breath, she lets herself move on to the afterlife.
Nice. So I got rid of the Lich and the Phylactery. You can all worship me now if you'd like.
That's never gonna happen.
It's
You
fine.
also
I'm
got
still
rid of the
majestic
real
anyway.
demon. Don't forget about that.
Oh, you know what, Gur? Remember that destructive wave? And how you took the full brunt of the damage for it? Jerk.
So this is probably a good place to end it, but I'm gonna just make one more statement. And that's that Tekken looks down and notices that something that Tekken's had this entire time isn't there any. Well, mostly isn't there anymore.
What happened to the
Because
pig?
between the amount of spores
and damage and destructive waves.
Yeah, good job, Zach.
Listen, it's creatures I choose, so I wouldn't have hit the pig.
The pig is
Berserk.
now. It's not dead,
I cast Cure Wounds on the pig.
but it's missing
I
a
cast,
head, even though it still
like-
seems to be moving, and
Regeneration. I cast regeneration.
it's far too late for that.
Is it though?
The pig, even though it seems to be missing its head, you still hear a lot of squealing, and as the squealing gets louder and louder, it starts reverberating throughout the entirety of the cave. And suddenly, the pig ignites,
What the
goes
fuck?
up. The pig
So I guess
goes
this
up
is
in
Tortuga's
flames.
fault.
No. I heard what you said.
Okay.
I understood what you said. I'm not processing the fact this pig just barbecued itself.
Okay, so the pig barbecues
like,
itself, and
Do we eat it?
Let's eat it.
it couches fire and it lands on the
I think
ground.
we should eat it.
Rub-a-dub-dub.
And
Thanks for the
as the flames actually go away, it seems that there are a pile of just the most perfectly cooked bacon you have ever seen
Oh.
in your
eat
entire
it. Nice.
life.
Yay! Tortuga dives in.
That's definitely gotta be a trap of some sort.
I
I
will
mean-
eat it.
Is
I
Tortuga
feel like
and
trap bacon
Kit
is worth it.
eating the bacon?
Absolutely.
Yes.
Rub-a-dub-dub. Thanks for the grub.
Most definitely.
Yum yum. Yummy yummy in my tummy.
Do you all eat all the bacon?
Oh, well, I mean, everybody would want. We start chowing down, mouths full. Yikes, bacon.
Okay, so the bacon is all consumed and eaten, and suddenly you hear a voice behind you of, "I smelled bacon, but where
Oh, what
is
the
the
hell?
bacon?"
It was in my belly. I did not know you wanted any, but it was delicious. Sorry.
And it
I
looks over to
stuck a
Kit.
few pieces in my bag of holding, so you know.
It sees Kit actually and goes, "Ah, you again."
I don't know who you are.
And Kit, you realize or recognize what the fuck? Kit, you recognize.
Weird.
You recognize that
thing.
as the creature that originally pulled you away 2 sessions ago. But it looks and goes, "I've been summoned, but there is no bacon. And this is going to be a problem." And we'll end it there.
I pull a few pieces out of my bag of holding and say, "Here you go." I gotta hop off really fast, but I just want to say before that happens, I cast Ceremony and marry Kit and Sax together. That way they get an AC bonus and might live the next round. Good night, y'all.
I don't. I don't. What? What you did?
What
What?
just happened?
It does say willing, so
I am
7 days
definitely
now.
not. Not to mention, my Unbreakable Majesty is still active, so in order to touch me, you'd have to beat a Charisma save. So
Do it.
there's a lot.
Roll.
if it works though, Sax, then you could kill Kit, and then you could get that bonus for even longer.
Now hold up a second.
I mean.
So first it starts off that you and Kit, as long as you're near each other, get +2 bonus to your AC. But then if you kill Kit, then you'll get another +2 bonus to your AC.
I mean, you didn't even have to convince me of that. I mean, I would have just killed him just for free.
I will also note, even though I guess.
All right, night, y'all.
Good night.
Oh, you're about to leave. Tortuga almost actually died for real this session.
Oh, did he?
Night.
Wait,
That's
what?
not good.
Like dead? Like super dead?
Like super dead.
Like permanent dead?
Like deader
permanent
than dead?
Well, as permanent as definitely goes.
Oh no, he would have had to re-roll a new character.
He's
I think
already
he
got
already
like
has
3
a
lined
few.
up.
Oh, I mean, in that case,
There's a real fun, itty bitty, tiny, adorable little creature that usually isn't terribly scary unless you're currently dying. And if you're currently dying, they really like you and like to flock to you. And if you're currently at 0 hit points, they attempt to kill you outright.
Oh wait, is that what was pulling his soul away?
It
Or his thingy? Oh no. So had he not tried to roll lucky, then he would have been dead.
Correct.
Oh no. It's a good thing he didn't use all of them in that fight. Otherwise that would have been...
It's a good thing y'all long rested.
Yeah. Yeah. Good thing.
But yes, congratulations. You defeated a big bad.
Oh,
Which had you
dear.
not would have actually teamed up with Magpie.
That traitor. Well, she's dead now, so...
Indeed.